I'm back. I'm in my bed. So I have some place to sleep. I didn't make the couch. It's still drying. So I'm gonna have to do to stay up because I'm tired. Uh, it is. It's a pre-workout just to wake me up. I try to have some coffee, but it's not gonna be good. And it's gonna be super gross because this is the green can Kampai. And I spilled on myself. Maybe I should have taken a sip first. I wasn't so full. God damn it. Oops. Yeah, definitely should have taken a sip first because that was I was more dry than anything. Don't mind me. But I'm back. It's still dry, and I was gonna pull it out and make my couch, and it's like I'm falling asleep. So I'm gonna give you guys a little bit more of my time. Don't look at my wet spots. I'm just gonna like put a bib on because I feel. Wait, never mind. It's not gonna stay. There we go. So it doesn't touch my skin. But anyways, I'm back. I'm getting bored. I was like sitting there. I was just like, what am I gonna do? Like, I thought I was gonna just like um make my bed, make the couch, and then jump on a stream. But I went to go. I made my bed, and I went to go pull out the stuff out of the dryer. I was like still wet, and I'm like, I'll wait a little bit. And what's she doing? And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, looking bored. I'm trying to get my ex boyfriend to come train with me because he trains horribly. So he said he's gonna let me know. So I'm gonna have to go work out tomorrow. Fuck, I don't want to because I have to drive. Or I'll make him pick my ass up. But he has to drive past my house to go to the gym. Yep. I really don't want to work out tomorrow, but I'll work out tomorrow. Just break him. But anyways, yeah. So I have a nice clean. I showered too because it was hot. I had the fan blasting on me because I don't want to put my AC on. The electricity is fucking expensive, and I had the AC on like all weekend. I'd rather have it on the weekend because I sleep in longer. Like, I don't plan on staying on very long. I will see how things go. We'll see. If I stay on long, I'm gonna have to buy it. I'm gonna have to go order some brews on Friday. Yeah, so lady's like, Mommy, the counter's covered in crap right now. I'm just like, yeah, I'm sorry. Uh, What were we talking about? Working out. Yeah, I was my brother, he always likes talking and working out with me. And he's like, oh, I mean, hi. I'm like, hi. I'm like trying to like get it so it's not like gonna fall in my face. And this clip junk is junk. It got like warped, so it doesn't hold my hair well. But hi, Quantum. I do want to work. I'm probably trying to, but it's hot. It's very humid. It was pouring as rain when I was making my bed. I was like looked out the window. I'm like, holy shit, it's pouring as rain. So yeah, good thing I came in when I came in. Uh, yeah, like I was thinking like because I don't want to fucking do it my truck tomorrow or this week. Maybe if my ex doesn't come pick me up to go to the gym, I'm just gonna work out at home, like real quick. Get some shoulders in, just a little bit. I was actually thinking that killing time. I was like, maybe I should work out. I was like, oh, the last time I worked out drunk was not fun. Yes, I still keep in touch with my ex. He's cool. He's a nice guy. Um, Funny story about him. So like we were dating. This was like a long time ago. We were dating in like 2019. We dated in 2019. He broke up with me like literally like 3 days before Valentine's Day in 2020, like right before COVID hit. And I don't remember why we broke up because we never fought. We just broke up. And I was just like, okay, whatever. He was still sweet. Um he still gave me my gift. He wants to rearrange your guys, but no. So this is the story. So we broke up and like maybe like a couple weeks later he like calls me up and we start smashing again. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then like it goes on for months. Like he would randomly call me up and we smash, which is fine because he was fun. Uh, then I find out he has a girlfriend, and I'm like, no bueno, no, that's fucked up. And so like he randomly calls me like he calls me like randomly, hey, let's drink. And I'm like, yeah, you're not coming over to the house. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go pick up booze, and I'll come swing by, pick you up, and we can go drink at the park. And I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, he's such a gentleman. He's such a sweetheart. So we're drinking, whatever, and I was like, so how's everything? No, it wasn't an open relationship. He was like, oh yeah, she just broke up with me, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And I'm like in my head, I'm like, is that why you're calling me up? He was like, telling me about the relationship. And I was like, dude, that's kind of fucked up. Like, you always talking about how much you hate cheaters and you were cheating on her like the whole relationship. And he's like, yeah, I felt bad, but um, yeah, he had a girlfriend the whole time him and I were smashing after we broke up. And I was like, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah. He was like, yeah, I felt really bad, but like she's a lame fuck. And like I think like we were together for like 3 months and maybe we fucked 3 times versus like that's like an average day for us. And I was just like, sorry, you broke up with me to go be with her. Cause like she was his type. She was like this tiny, 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 like twig fucking like no body Asian girl with tattoos. She had no tits. I mean, she had like no body whatsoever because I seen her and I was just like, and she was just boring as hell. And so like, yeah, he's telling me, I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry and whatever. I was like, oh, so eventually like we get a couple drinks in me. I was like, oh, so is that why you're calling me up so we can like resume our smashing? He was like, oh no, it wasn't like that. It's like, I can talk to you, like anybody in my life, like you're the one I can like always talk to, and that's why like that's what made it more fun, like because we'd fuck and then we'd be like, okay, let's watch a movie, and then like we rap and whatever, and I was like, okay. So like he drops me off at home, and then like a couple days later he calls me up and he's like, oh, you want to fuck? So we resume our smashing, and then he's like, "Oh, you know what? Can you just be my girlfriend again?" And I was just like, I mean, shit, we're already fucking like pretty much dating again, because like we were smashing, but he would still take me out to like his friends and everything. People were kind of just like everybody loved me compared to her. And like even when it was so funny because like all the kids liked me better. And so one of the kids was just like, yeah, Auntie Jeannie, I didn't like her. She was mean. And like all his friends was just like, oh yeah. It wasn't my intent. Once I found out he had a girlfriend, I was just like, okay, no. But when I found out like he was smashing me the whole time he was with her, I was just like, like, I even fucking lectured him, and he was like, yeah, I know, I feel horrible, blah blah blah. So Yeah, so we dated again, and we dated for like another 4 months, and then he broke up with me again. It wasn't even like that. All his friends were just like, yeah, we liked you way better because like she kind of just like sat in the corner and didn't talk to anybody. And like for me, it's like I'd be like, "Oh hey, how are you? How's work? Blah, blah, blah." Yes. So so we broke up and we didn't talk. We didn't talk for like a year. And so he randomly hits me up. Like we still like communicated through like Instagram and Snapchat. And he randomly hits me up. He's like, "Hey, do you want a video chat?" And I'm like, "Okay, cool, whatever." And so we're talking. We're both drinking. He's like, how come we broke up? And I started laughing. I was like, I don't know. You tell me. You broke up with me. He's like, really? And I was just like, yeah. He's like, yeah, you're just too much. And so, then he came out and was like, because we worked in the same place. And he was just like, yeah, I was hearing a lot of stuff about you. And, like people didn't know we were dating. Cause like, I'm not very open about when I'm dating somebody. I don't post on social media or anything. So that I think that kind of fucked with his head. I think every guy that I've dated after, like since I got divorced, like they kind of didn't like the fact that like I didn't change my relationship status, or I didn't post pictures of us together. And I was just like, that's just not me. Like me being in a relationship, if you know I'm in a relationship, then lucky you. If not, then it's not. I don't think it's anyone's business to know that I'm in a relationship, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna like hide it from other guys or whatever. I'll be like, I have a boyfriend. But guys that we worked with were like they'd be talking about me, not knowing that he's my boyfriend, and it kind of made it uncomfortable. And he told me he's like, yeah, like if they would have known, they probably wouldn't have said that around me. And I was like, oh, that's the same thing with my ex-husband. I totally understand. So now that we don't work together, he was just like, there's potential of us getting back together. And I was just like, I don't think so. Because like as sweet as he is, I mean, like I've said it before and I'm gonna keep saying it. Like I feel like he's the one that got away because like I don't understand like we never argued. And if at any time we would disagree upon something, it was a very mature way of the way we handled it. And, I was really close with his family. He was close with my family. Like, he got along with everybody that introduced him with. I mean, he's kind of like he comes off douchey to other people, but he was really sweet to me. He always was just like he had a very sensitive stomach, so he was always just like, "Oh, let's go out to eat. Let's go eat this." And he liked the things that I liked. We both like to eat very healthy. So like we didn't like when we talked at one time, he was super confused because like of all he said like all his girlfriends he's had, like I'm the only one, and he hasn't dated anyone since me because he can't seem to find that same thing that him and I had. And I was just like, well, like we're friends more than anything. It's like you like I wasn't like I'm not a typical girl. Like I'm not super clingy. I'm not into PDA, and of course like social media. So like he was kind of like we kind of had that conversation kind of went to that weird point, and I was just like, oh, this is weird. He's like, but do you think about it? I'm like, of course I think about it because it's Confucius to me too. We got along so well. And he was just like, oh, but you started dating my classmate. And I was just like, oh, yeah, he's totally different than you. I mean, I get along with all my exes. Excuse me. Just, I still talk to all my exes to this day. But it's, to be friends first is my priority. And it's always funny because, like, it's like, he'll randomly like hit me up like, "Do you want a video chat?" And it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I'm drunk and I'm naked. He's like, "Yeah, that's why I want a video chat with you." Like, oh my God. But he won't come over. He won't. And he always says, "I'm not gonna come over unless you invite me." I'm like, "I'm not gonna invite you." I'm settling my Saturday plans. Not yet. No, I haven't. I haven't, and I don't think like I've told him like we need to hang out and drink again, and I've told him like not at my house, only because like I don't I don't want it to turn into that, you know. I like our friendship the way it is, and I feel like we're gonna like him and I are gonna keep like dating and breaking up and dating and breaking up because he's not relationship material. No, I can't. He still lives at his parents. He still lives with his parents. And out of respect to his parents, I refuse to do anything. Like I've gone to his parents' house a few times, and we always leave the door open out of respect to his parents because it's like I feel it's kind of disrespectful to like be like no, yeah, I don't know. No, he's not that kind of person. No, I don't think so. I think it's better that like yeah, he's a little too more he's a little bit more respectful than to smash in a car. No, 'cause I'm trying to think. We never smashed in a car. It was always my place. We smashed accidentally smashed at his friend's place. It was so bad because it was the first time met his friends. And it was like and we weren't even together. We just it was the first time we were meeting and like I got a little too tipsy and I raped him in the bathroom. It's kind of bad. But yeah, so we're gonna start he wants to he wants to just at least train back with me one day because like he's really into working out and I always used to tell him like, "Oh, you're lacking on your back." And I always give him shit because he sends me videos of his back workouts. I'm just like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like you're not even working out your back. Let me show you how to work out your back. Like then you gonna fucking be like, "Oh yeah, now I can get a back right there, right?" Because he doesn't have a back. He has a nice body, but he's not like toned. Like he could be if he actually worked out correctly. Yeah, I was. I'm only talking about that. I'm only talking about that because he texted me. We'll figure out a day to work out. But he's supposed to go back to work on Tuesday, so we will see if he actually hits me up. I doubt it. I think he's afraid. I think he's really afraid to work out with me. Okay, it's too hot. I have to actually pull it up. And the thing is, like when I was in the shower, I was like, "So, lady, you didn't get it. You didn't get it." She was fucking with the. I don't know if it's a fly or a bee, but it says buzzing thing, and she was fucking with it. Like freaking last week, she had it was. I thought it was a fly, but it was a bee. But she was fucking with it. And I finally grabbed it and it was a fucking bee. And I was like, fuck. Thankfully, none of us got stung because I'm allergic to bees, so I don't need to be dying. I think it's a fly. I'm not too sure. But yeah, so that's why I told that story because we're supposed to train together. And then another one of my friends wants to train with me too. So that should be fun. Okay, now that pre-workout's starting to kick in. It's just fucking awesome. Hey, Will, what's up? Yes, I'm back. I was supposed to do the couch cover, but it's still wet. I might have to turn the dryer on for a longer time. Yeah, because if I didn't jump back on, I would have been bored. I've been just sitting there like, and I know if I were to watch TV, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I mean, it'd be good, but I don't want to be falling asleep at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, so Saturday is semi-confirmed. Just looking at the wall. Yeah. Ugh. What do I do when I'm bored? I watch TV. Right now I'm rewatching Bones, or I find somebody that's online that wants to voice chat me. I'm like, if I'm home and I'm not streaming, I'm always bored, and people are just like, "How do you keep yourself busy?" Like, I can only dance around drunken for so long before it's like, okay, I'm bored, or I just go to sleep, or I attempt to go to sleep. So I have like my new tripod with my new mount. So yeah, I don't really like. I mean, if it's nighttime, I don't really do much. If it's daytime, like I'll do chores. Like I try not to make too much noise after a certain amount of time. So like I try to do my chores like before the sun sets. So like that's during the day. So like after once it hits 5 o'clock, I'm like I'm not doing shit. And I've been drinking, so I really can't go out. Like people are like asking me to go out today. I'm like I really don't want to go out because I means I have to get ready. And I kind of want to do like a quick workout tomorrow. So um, probably have no life. I have no real hobbies. Um, yeah. So tomorrow I'll probably like do like a quick workout. I'm not gonna even stream. I'm just gonna do like a really quick one. Finish up my chores. Mainly dishes. If I fill up to it, I'll do the fridge and fold laundry. Oh, that's Friday. Uh, I have like no life. I like it. I like it because then I can wake up whenever the fuck I want. I have an alarm, but 99% of the time, if I'm drinking, I'm like, I wake up to my alarm. And I can't drive right now because my truck's fucking down. So nice. I remember you saying that. How was it? How was it? I'm going out this Saturday. I'm gonna go have some drinks with a friend and then go to my friend's party afterwards. So that's why I was on the phone, texting on the phone, trying to confirm what Saturday. Okay, let me know when, let me where. I'll be there. I just have to be to my friend's party at 8 o'clock. And I don't want to go too far. I don't want to be too far from my friends. So I'm going to Uber all the way into town to meet up with my friend to have drinks. And then have to Uber it to the party. And then have to Uber it home. And he's just like, that's crazy. I'm just like, well, I have no other choice. It's not like I have a fucking someone that's gonna drive me all over the fucking place. I'm not that fortunate. I mean, I might be able. Um, nice, nice. That's cool. I've only met one Twitch person online, like IRL, and I was like, I was already drunk, so I don't remember hanging out much. And I was with other friends, so I just ran into him. Other than that, I'd like to fucking hang out with a Twitch friend, but nobody wants to hang out with me. I guess I'm boring. I don't know. But yeah, I was like, fuck, if I'm gonna go out on Saturday, I should get my nails done before then. It's just like, I mean, I have to go on Friday because I don't know if I'm gonna make it tomorrow. But I can't drive anyways. God damn it. Uh, yes, I have a few people that I know here. So the only person I know in person, like actually know, is Teddy Bunda, because he's the one that actually like convinced me to get into streaming. Squito is one of my mods. He kind of helped me set up my Discord. He helped me set up my Twitch and everything. Never met him in person. Uh, who else comes on once in a while? There's a few people that jump on once in a while that I've actually hung out with. Um, Panda Pool, but I knew him before he got into Twitch. I have a few people that they will jump on, and they only jump on because they know me in person. But I've never like hung out with somebody that I met on Twitch and then meet them in person besides Jake, if that makes sense. Yeah. So it's kind of I really don't hang out with people. I just because like I'm a really hard person to make plans with, that's for sure. It's like there's this one dude. He's been trying to make plans with me for like forever, and I really don't like hanging out with him, to be honest. Like he's a really really nice guy. He's super super sweet, but he's weird, and he makes me feel very uncomfortable. And I feel like I don't know, it makes me feel very uncomfortable hanging out with him. So like I try to kind of avoid it. Like he's texting me right now. Like I just want to hang out with you. I miss you. It's just like, actually I haven't hung out with him in almost 2 months. Now that I think about it, no, it's not. It's not. No, it's not that. Like it's not like he's awkward. He's just weird because like there she goes. She got it. Like it's always like he'll be like, okay, you want to hang out? I'm like, okay, you decide where we go. He's like, oh, where do you want to go? And I was like, no, you decide. He's like, well, whatever you want to do, I want to do. And it's like, I want to stay home and do nothing. He's like, okay, I can come over. I'm like, no, I did not invite you. If you want to hang out, you tell me where you want to go, and I'm down. I'm getting all my sweat bubbles. It's hot. And it's like, okay, how's this one? I'll give you two choices of where like two places where I'm down to go to, and you make the decision. And he's like, okay. As I tell him, he's like, well, where do you want to go? And it's kind of annoying at the same time because it's like, let's hang out. Okay, where do you want to go? Well, I don't know, wherever you want to go. It's like, well, I don't want to fucking hang out. Like, it's like, if you can't fucking decide where you want to, and it's just like, so he's like, oh, I want to take you out to a nice dinner. I'm like, okay, where do you want to go? Well, I don't know, where do you want to go? And then when we do hang out, it's like every 5 minutes, it's like, you look really pretty. And it's just like, okay, thank you. Like the first couple times, it's like, oh, you're sweet. And after a while, it's just like, do you have anything else to say to me? Like, do you have any, can you converse? can you have a fucking conversation? Like I can't converse with him. Like it's like so he's a baseball player. So I was just like, okay, let's go watch a baseball game. Let's talk about baseball, something that you are more comfortable with, right? And it's like it's still like, what do you like talking about, Jeannie? It's just like I don't like people like that where you have to like fight for the conversation because it's like it's like work for me, and it's like I know it sounds like I'm being such a fucking bitch, but it's very annoying. Like if you want to hang out, like why do you want to hang out? Like like I have guys that are just like my guy friends are just like, let's hang out. We can hang like okay, let's go here. Okay, let's go here. And then we can have a conversation. We can talk about everything under the moon and stars. But this guy is just like I'm like forcing a conversation every single time, and it's just like, and then when he does talk about stuff, it's like he so talk like stops mid sentence. He's just like, "Oh, I just want to let you know you look really pretty today." Can you just finish your fucking conversation? Oh my God. Like it's not you're not having a conversation with me. Like it's annoying. This is the last one. But like even when we go to a bar, it's like they'll like the server will come up to us and they'll be like, "Oh, you guys want anything?" So I point at him like, "I'll order whatever you want," because I'll order based on what he orders. If he's going to order a beer, then I order a beer. If he's going to order a beer and shot, then I'll order. I pretty much like I'm kind of like every time I go at somebody, especially if it's a one-on-one, not a date, just like hanging out with a friend. Like I kind of tend to just drink what they're drinking, so that way I stay within their level. And he'll be like, "Oh, whatever she wants to drink," and it's just like, okay, I'll get this and it. So I'll be like, oh, I'll get a beer and I'll get a shot, and he'll kind of be like, okay, I'm me too. And it's just like, can you like make a fucking decision on your fucking own? Like, nice guy, super super nice guy. He's always very thoughtful in some sense, but sometimes it's fucking. I tell him like, you're kind of annoying because you want to hang out, but you don't make any plans. You just fucking let's hang out. And it's like, so excuse me. I even asked him, I was like, when you say you want to hang out, are you just saying you want to smash? Because just say that. And then I can, then I don't have like any expectation to hang out with you. It's like, okay, I don't want to smash you. Ew, gross. You know, I can make the decision that way instead of feeling kind of guilty, like, he wants to hang out. Maybe he's lonely, like he has no friends or whatever. And then even at that, like, we have like mutual friends, and they'll be like, oh, how about you guys all come hang out? And it's just like, okay. And he'll be like, yes. And he'll be like, nah, that's okay. It's like, but you know all these people, but you don't want to hang out. When I want to hang out with you, well, I'm obviously fucking here. We're inviting you to come hang out with us. So it's kind of just like, I don't know what his motives are, and it's very frustrating. I like so he texted me the other day. He was just like, "I really want to fuck you," and I was just like, "Oh, there it is." So even more so, no, thank you. He's tiny. He's very tiny. Like we hooked up like a long time ago, like when I first got divorced, and I was shit drunk, so I don't remember a lot of it. And then he hit me up again, and I was just like, "Oh, we could just hang out." Like, I'm not into that. Yes. And so, like, since then, he's kind of been like hung up on it. And it's like, no, thank you. I know, thank you. He's definitely not my type, and I told him that. He's Asian. He's very short. No. You have to be tall, at least 5'7". He's not even close to 5'7". He's like 5'3" on a good day. And I told him all this stuff, and I was like, you're not my type. Like, if you've ever seen the guys that I've been with and I date, they're taller, not much taller, and they're not Asian. I don't like so my ex-husband was Asian looking, but he was more Puerto Rican, and then my boyfriend after that was Asian. And even at that, I was kind of just like, ooh. I did tell him all of this. I'm very straightforward. But he's like, well, I want to change your mind. And it's like, you're not going to change my mind. These are like my standards. They're standards. You have to be at least 5'7". Even 5'7" for me is short. Like, I dated a 5'7" guy. I know it's kind of just like, dated a 5'8" guy. Like, but I'm trying to, like, having that standard, I'm being more, I guess, open to the fact that I live in Hawaii and most Hawaii people are short or Hawaii guys are short. But it's so funny because, like, all my guy friends are all taller than that. I have a few really, really short friends are within like the 5'2", 5'3" range. But okay, what's annoying to you? Okay, it's dry though. Yeah, it dried fast. Tell me what's annoying to you. Mm, um, and I've been told that I come off flirty, and I tell people there's a difference about of flirting. Well, me flirting, I'm very awkward if I'm trying to flirt, but I come off very flirtatious because just my personality, because I'm very talkative, very like uppity and doey, blah, blah, blah. So like it depends on what you mean flirty. Can like you're a guy, you need to explain what flirty is, because like if I'm flirty, I'm super awkward. No, I have this is basic. This is what I look like when I go to the gym or when I go grocery shopping. This is like my day-to-day look. uh, what is flirty? Like, what's the guy's definition of flirty? Because I like a lot of people tell me I come off flirtatious, and I'm not flirty. I'm like super awkward. Like, once you give me your definition of flirty is, I will show you what me flirting looks like. Because I am not flirtatious at all. Like, just like my personality, because I'm like bubbly. I'm very talkative, and some of my guy friends is like, oh, when you touch a guy, it comes off flirtatious, and it's just like, okay, I don't touch people. Like I say hi to them, and that's about it. Unless like I'm on a date, then maybe. But I'm very awkward. So please explain, and I will show you what flirty me looks like because you'd be like, hmm? That's what you look. I look like a goof. Did you lose it, still lady? I bet you lost it. Like touching your chest or touching my chest. Like if I'm talking to you and I touch my chest, or do I touch? I say I don't do that. I don't touch people like that. Like if I'm laughing or talking, and I'll like fucking no, see, I don't do that. That's not that like if I touch somebody like while laughing, it's because like I'm laughing uncontrollably and I slap them on the back and I'm like holding myself up. But that's pretty much it when it comes to like I try like I'll like Hawaii style is like when you say hi to somebody, kiss them on the cheek, hi, or okay, so like I don't do that. I don't touch people. I'm not a touchy. I'm not a like especially so like even all my guy friends or like all the guys I've dated, like I don't even like holding hands in public when I'm dating somebody. Like I'm like anti PDA. Like not me. Like for me, flirting is like it's kind of over an exaggeration because it's not like there's somebody here, but it's just like, hey, how are you? Like I try to have like this like nice cute posture, but I'm like awkward about it and I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm just like so like even so the first time I met my that Asian guy that I dated, the guy that left. So he picks me up and we go eat dinner. Yeah, so like I'm sitting in his car, like my hands on my lap, just like super awkward. And he's like, "Are you okay?" I'm just like, "Yep." I mean, we were talking for like 3 months, so it's just like, I should be comfortable, but like meeting someone in person is just like it's like an interview. So I'm very awkward about it. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, like I'm super awkward. So like to be honest, like there was one time I was trying to hit on this guy at the bar. Like he was super good looking. So this is how awkward I am. So I'm like saying, I'm like, hello. And I go walk up to him like, oh hi, how you doing? He's like super awkward. And he was like, oh hi. And I was like, what's your name? And he was just like tells me his name and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, bye. And I walk off. That's me flirting. I don't know how to flirt. But apparently I'm flirtatious. Cause like yeah, I don't know how to flirt. Like if I see people at the bar, like I only talk to people I know or I get introduced to them. And it's just like, oh hi. I'm very like it's I'm so awkward when I meet new people. And yeah, I don't know how else to explain it, but I'm very awkward when I meet new people. Unless I'm like stupid drunk when I meet them, then it's just like, oh hey. Oh, it'd be my regular self, and it's just like, oh, she's such a flirt. And it's just like, no, I'm just drunk. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not like that. Like, there are times like I'll like run into my friends and I'll like put my arm around their like shoulder and be like, "What's up, bro?" Not like around their neck, but I put it on their shoulder. Like, especially if they're sitting down and I'm standing next to them. What's up? Hey, that's like the only time I like it's more bro type of touching, I guess. Like I'll like put my arm on them, slap them on the back, and try and do like weird handshakes. I showed them, but I don't do that. Yeah. So like, but a lot of people, just the way my personality is, just I guess the way I talk, my mannerisms, it comes off flirtatious. It's just like I'm not flirting with you. Like no. So I don't know if like this guy thinks that like, cause like when we're talking, like especially if I'm like one on one somebody, and I was reading it. Uh, hey. Um, yeah, like so when I talk to somebody one on one, I'll give them my full attention. I'll look at them and talk to them. With your talking, I'll show interest. I'll nod and whatever because I'm interested in what they're saying. And then people were saying like, yeah. So like there was this one time I was sitting at the bar and this guy was talking to me. There's some random guy that like so like I was sitting at the bar, my friend sitting on this side, and some stranger sitting on this side. So he starts talking to me. So I like turn my body towards him and he's talking to me. So I'm listening to him like, oh, okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And my friend's just like, why are you flirting with him for? I'm just like, well, he's talking to me, so I'm gonna listen to what he has to say. I mean, if he was talking bubbles to me, I'd probably be like, you know? So it's, I guess like to some people, like, will you think like touching is flirtatious? Like some other people feel like if you give someone too much attention, quote unquote, is flirting or you're interested in them. It's just like, well, if I'm at a bar with one person regardless who they are to me, and I'm giving them attention because we're there together. Not together, but we're together, you know? Of course I'm gonna fucking give them my attention. Like why am I gonna sit there and be like, don't talk to me? No. You know? I mean I've done that before just because just to be irritating, but yeah. Ugh. Yeah, everybody has their own interpretation, but I think your definition is closest to what I've heard from other people. I think it's like I'm kind of the exception to the rule just because of my personality. Hey, Adonis. Long time no see. Hey, hey, hey. Even like shit like that, like when I go like that to people, hey, 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 it's flirtatious. It's like, no, it's not. I'm saying hey. It's just the person I am. Exactly, right? I'm good. Um, I was supposed to be doing chores, but fuck it. So I'm drinking. Oh, yeah, I feel good. I'm good. I'm still sore from last week. I still have a hard time walking from Friday, but I'm good. I'll probably do like a quick workout tomorrow and then do some chores and then prep for Friday and Saturday of drinking craziness and hopefully I don't have to. Oh no, I'm drinking on Sunday. My friend already texted me. Yeah, we're gonna watch the games on Sunday. I know he's not gonna drink. I guess I'll get my truck done on Tuesday. Fuck, it's already the end of the month, guys. I didn't even buy my costume yet. Ah, I really wanted to dress up. Damn it. Hey, someone drinking night sounds good. Yeah. I'm drinking tonight, drinking Friday, drinking Saturday. God fucking damn it. Hopefully I don't have to drink tomorrow. Because guarantee someone's gonna be like, hey, who's playing tomorrow? You be kid free on Halloween? Nice. Let's see who's playing. Saints and Cardinals. Yeah, not watching that. Yeah, not watching that. Yeah, so I'm not watching it. Yes, I know. I don't want to. Kind of didn't want to. Ah. And he was like, we're just gonna watch the games. He's like, I'll come over the second game so you can sleep since you're gonna go out Saturday. I'm okay. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be hanging. He's like, yeah, we'll order some good food. I'm like, okay. He's a really good friend. He's nice when he has his nice moments, but we're just friends, so it's like I don't want to drink on Sunday. 'Cause I wanted to do stuff on Monday. I wanted to get my truck done on Monday. I guess it's Tuesday. Trying to like, I'm not even fucking stressed about it right now. That's too far ahead. I was supposed to get my truck done on Monday, but that didn't happen. I was still hanging. So I talked to my mom today. She's like, "What you been up to?" Working out, cleaning, and getting drunk. And she's like, "Are you drinking every day?" It's like, "No." She's like, "Are you drinking today?" Probably. It's Wednesday. She's like, "Wednesday? Oh my God, you got drunk with 4 beers on Saturday? Wait, what? Saturday night? Oh, you got drunk Saturday night with 4 beers. God damn. Well, because you don't drink. We know you drink most times on Fridays. Were you hanging? That's why from Friday. See, like I noticed, like I get drunk faster if I'm hanging. I don't know how much I drank Saturday. I'm not gonna lie. If they were like texting me, is like, "What are you doing?" I'm drinking. It's like 9 o'clock. Yep. I woke up and I'm like, beer. 4 beers. God damn. What kind of beer were you drinking? IPAs? I would have got a message. Nice. But yeah, I want to at least try to get a quick workout tomorrow. It's a quick one. Just do some like, uh, just some kind of shorter workout. Ah, something. Excuse me. Ah, I feel like every time I drink, I get shit faced. Like this is my fifth one, and I'm already feeling it. But I didn't eat until my third one, and I really didn't eat. I didn't eat Monday. Yeah, I didn't eat Monday. I ate a little bit yesterday, and then I ate today. Right? That's what I would say. I'm gonna start my summer bod during the summer for next year's summer. I actually really don't care. I'm just like, it's so funny because girls like will always question me like, "Oh, you know, though how much you drink and how much you eat, like, you should cut back, blah blah blah." It's just that I'm quite happy with my like as for like my midsection, I know it's kind of chunky, but it's an investment, it's a lot of food and alcohol right here. But if I actually wanted to, I could lose it. I just want my upper body and my lower body to look nice. Midsection, I don't care. Because I don't eat good. Because I don't eat a lot. Like that's my biggest thing. Like uh, my brother today, like he came over and he was like, "You look so skinny," and I'm just like, "What are you looking at? Who are you talking to? I am not skinny at all." But I guess because like I see myself all the time that I don't think I'm skinny. So, but like, yeah. He's like, "When's the last time you ate?" It's like yesterday evening. That was the last time I ate. Yesterday evening. He's like, "Did you eat this weekend?" I was just like, "I didn't eat Sunday. I didn't eat Monday. I ate Saturday. I don't know if I ate Saturday. I ate Friday. Did I eat Friday? I don't know if I ate Friday. Did I eat Friday? I don't remember eating Friday. No, I don't think I ate Friday because I started streaming early, so I just started drinking. Yep. But I technically didn't eat Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I ate for 4 days. That's not good. Perfskies, I'm gonna grab another beer. And I'm done with the gross ones. Yay. Oh, sweet baby. Hey, Sally. Hey, this is good. It's good. Watermelon cucumber. Oh, that sounds good. What? Sorry, I stepped on your tail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I stepped on your tail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I look skinny. Horizontal stripes do not are not very flattering, so I might look extra fat today. Yeah, that tastes way better. Way, way better. Yeah, a lot of people say I look skinny. I was just like, you want to see me skinny? During COVID, it was so bad because like all I did was drink. I like hardly ate during COVID. I probably had like during the 3 months, I probably ate like 30 days. I wasn't eating because I was just drinking the whole time and I wasn't hungry because I was drunk. So my friend comes over like the last month of my quarantine and he was like, dude, what the fuck? How much do you weigh? I'm like, fuck, I don't know." But people always ask me that. I was like, I don't step on a scale. It's like it's not my thing to step on a scale. So I stepped on the scale and I was like 102 and he was like, what the fuck? How much did you weigh before? I'm like, the last time I checked in for weight was I was 112. And he was just like, you literally lost 10 pounds in 2 months. And I was just like, sure, we'll go with that. One or two that was bad. I was just like, oh shit. Once I saw the scale. And that's why I don't like weighing myself because like if I weigh too much, then I feel guilty. And I weigh too little bit, I feel guilty. So I don't even step on the scale because it's like I don't want to know how much I weigh. Because like the weight doesn't matter. It doesn't. So like so my brother today he was like, oh, how much do you weigh? And I was like, well, the last time I got weighed was when I first went to the gym and it was in August and I was 108 and he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I probably weigh more now because I've been lifting heavy. Well, that's the thing. So that's why I don't work out those times I don't eat. That's why I haven't worked out yet. I haven't worked out this week because I'm normally drinking, if I'm drinking or I'm hungover and I'm not eating, then I'm not gonna work out because I'm not getting everything. So that's why I'm saying like so I ate earlier in stream, so I feel like okay, now I can actually work out because like it's gonna be because like right now like even even if I eat breakfast before I work out, it's kind of like um my body's gonna be in the catabolic state. So it's just gonna eat away at my muscle. I rather have like I rather be eating more than working out. Yeah. So I know not to work out when I'm not eating. And it's not that I am like starving myself, it's just I'm not hungry. Because if I'm drinking, it's like unless I'm at a bar and there's something for me to pick on, I don't eat. Like you guys see me in stream. Like there are times I'll just scarf down a fucking pizza, because I've been working out. Yeah. So I feel that's why like my legs are having a hard time excuse me, healing because I didn't get enough in me because I didn't really eat Friday, you know. So I mean, it's my fault. Oh, and I told myself I want to stop drinking so goddamn much, but everyone's just always just like, "Hey, Jeannie, let's drink," and it's just like, okay. I just need to learn how to say no. Need to have a little bit more willpower, and sometimes like today I wasn't planning on drinking at all, to be honest. But my brother was just like, "Oh, I need to talk to you." I was like, he wants to vent, so and drink. And then once I start drinking, it's like if it puts me in a drinking mood, then I'm not stopping drinking. That's why I'm still drinking. Cause yeah, no, I only drank. So I last time I drank was Sunday. So I had Monday, Tuesday. Not I'm drinking today. I'm not gonna drink tomorrow. I'm gonna drink Friday, Saturday. I'm not gonna drink Monday, Tuesday. I'm gonna try. Okay, how is this sounding? Just for you, Will. Next week, I'm not gonna drink till Friday. Wait, let me double check. Let me see when my friend's birthday is. So I know it's next week. Okay, Friday. I might not stream Friday because that's my friend's birthday. But so this is what I'm telling you. I'll drink Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm not gonna drink Monday, Tuesday. I'm not gonna drink until Friday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm not gonna drink just for you. And when people ask me, I'm gonna be like, no, because Will said no. And I'll drink Friday because it's my friend's birthday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. He's probably no, he's off. He's off come Monday. Week before his birthday and week after his birthday. We'll see. We'll see what he wants to do. I'm gonna see him on Sunday, so I'm gonna see what he wants to do. So if he wants to do something for his birthday, then it's not tough because I've done it before. And like I said, because I wasn't gonna drink today only because brother was just like I can't talk. He wanted to vent. So like to give you a little bit of background, my brother, I Monday, Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's easy. Monday, Tuesday. Like I didn't drink Monday, Tuesday this week. I'm not gonna drink tomorrow. But to give background on my brother, I've known him 22 years. I've known him for 22 years. If my no, 21 years, almost 22 years. So I've known him for a very long time. And he's been with his girl for 12 years. So I've known him before he met her. They have a son together. She has two other kids from two different guys prior to him. I know her, and she's just a cunt and a half. I don't like the way she treats him. And he's such a cool guy. And he, they like way back, yeah. So he would cry to me like she tells him, "Oh, I think I'm pregnant," and he tells me this like, "Oh, she thinks she's pregnant, but we didn't fuck in like 4 months." I'm like, so he's just like, "Oh, I think she's cheating on me," and I'm like, "Fuck," I mean, it's kind of like the way she is. I really don't like her. I don't like her work ethic. Because we work together and I don't like the way she treats him. So of course I'm not gonna have anything nice to say. So it's better to just not say anything at all, right? And I swear to God, like a week after he told me that, he got married without telling me. I found out through social media and I was just like, I'm like, okay. So when I seen it, I was like, oh, congratulations. What the fuck? And he was like, okay. We're gonna go on our honeymoon. We're gonna go to Disneyland. We're gonna take the kids to Disneyland, and I'll come hang out with you, and I'm gonna explain everything. I was just okay, like, dude, what the fuck? Like, and so he comes and sees me after his honeymoon, whatever, right? And he was like, dude, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. And I was just like, everybody was kind of questioning, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you've been wanting to break up with her for years, but because you have a kid together, like, you're kind of like, and you pretty much raised her other kids and they rely on you. Like, you have all this on you. And I feel like you're only doing this because, like, it's for the kids. And that's not cool. So now it's getting cool. So I can actually put my hair up. And he was just like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna try and work things out, blah blah blah." And it's just like, okay, well, good for you. So every time he fucking calls me, he's like, "I need to talk." He has to talk about her. So like today, he's like, "Yeah, like she doesn't do shit around the house. She doesn't do anything with the kids. But she's so demanding. I want this, I want that. You need to do this, you need to do that." And it's like, well, as a mother and as a wife, what does she do? Like, she not fucking you. She not taking care of the kids. So what is she doing? Like, like I don't know. Like, is it wrong for me to expect a bitch to do something when you're like together, even if you're not married? Like, what are you doing? You're not sucking his dick. You're not fucking that dick. You're not taking care of your kids. You're not doing anything around the house. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Fucking snapping your fingers. I want this. I want this. I want this. That's it. That's all she does. And I was just like, dude, honestly, you're not gonna get any sympathy from me. You're not gonna get any pity. I'm not gonna feel sorry for you because you put yourself in that situation. And he was just like, "Huh, sis." And I was just like, no, I told you you're stupid getting married to her. And I'm sorry. I don't mean, he was like, well, I could have told you the same thing when you got married to your ex. And I was like, yeah, you could have. But you didn't. Like, nobody did. Because nobody wants to hurt people's feelings. I just don't care. I'd rather be honest with you as a friend, as a person that cares about you, than, fuck your feelings. you know? I'm gonna be honest with you. So that way, like when down the road, when shit hits the fucking fan, you can't be mad at me for being honest. You know what I mean? Like when I got divorced, everybody was just like, "Oh yeah, everything, all their truths were coming out about what they felt about my relationship, my marriage, how they felt about him." And we're just like, fuck you guys. Why don't you guys fucking say anything at the time? Because you know what? I felt like if I would have known all of this prior, I probably wouldn't have stayed with him that long. I would have saved myself the fucking bullshit and heartache. And they're like, well, you seem so happy. And it's just like, did I seriously, sincerely look happy? And because I never talked about, even how close I was with all these people, I never talked about my relationship. Not until I got to the very end when I was going through the divorce. That's the only time I ever fucking complained. Like, we could be fighting and I would come in with like, you can tell I was crying. People are just like, like my friends would be like, "Oh, what's wrong?" I was just like, "Don't worry about it. We're dealing with some shit," and just leave it at that. I wouldn't like talk about it because it's like that's my business. Some people tell their business to everybody. I don't. I mean, I do now, but it's after the fact. Like if I was with a boy, if I had a boyfriend right now, I probably would not talk about it. Uh, If they told me at the time, like there was this one time, it was like the Friday before Thanksgiving week. Um, we're all drinking at my friend's house. And so the wives are just like, "Oh, so what are you making for Thanksgiving?" So I was telling them what I was making. And they're like, "Oh, how do you do your turkey? Blah 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 blah." And Brian was just like, "Well, she don't fucking cook. She's not doing shit." And I was like, "I'm making you a Thanksgiving dinner." And he was just like, yeah, but you don't know how to fucking cook. You don't know how to do shit. And my guy friends were just kind of just like the whole fucking group, everyone was just like, but she's making you Thanksgiving dinner. Like, what are you doing? Like, even if she sucked at it, she's still making you Thanksgiving dinner, you know? And my best friend was kind of just like, because he knows I can cook. Because every time we have parties, I'm always cooking, and everybody loves my cooking. And he was just like, I want to punch him in the fucking face. So after Thanksgiving, we come back after the holiday, we come back to work, and he was like, dude, he was just like, what's his fucking problem? And I was just like, I don't know, it's just how he is. I always made excuses for him and whatever. And he was just like, yeah, that wasn't cool. And I was just like, okay, sorry, I apologize for it. But he never actually was like expressive, like it wasn't cool. Okay, okay, sorry. And you throw alcohol involved in that. Like when Brandon drinks, he grows balls because he would never do that. He would never talk like that without alcohol. And just everything leading up to all this, like, yeah, like everybody was pissed. And like one of my coolest friends, like super mellow. Like my best friend Amy, he was just like me. We're the same. Everyone was just like, you guys are like two peas in a pod. You guys are exactly the same. One's a guy, one's a girl. You guys laugh obnoxiously. You guys are just both loud, blah blah blah. So like it made sense that we're best friends. But my other friend, like he's super mellow. So after I got divorced, he is like, my friend was just like, yeah, I fucking hated him. Like every time he would always shit on you. And it's like, he was like, I see how good you take care of him because like we would have like potlucks, right? And everybody's signing up to get food, and Brandon's sitting there drinking his beer, and I go in a line for a potluck, make a plate for him, make a plate for him, make sure he has his hashi, his napkin. Oh, baby, you need another beer. So like even would be just standing around drinking beer. I'd watch him, and like he'd be like halfway through his beer, and I'd run to the cooler and grab another beer and bring it to him. Like no other fucking wife or girlfriend would do that except for me. And like all these guys are like watching this and like, holy fuck. And he'd just be like, not even say thank you. He'd just be like, or like I'd make him a plate. I don't like this. Oh, you want me to grab you something else? And I would seriously wait there until he was okay with his food, and then I would go and get myself food, and I would still sit there and be like, because I'm Japanese, I was raised old school Japanese, very subservient, right? And all my guy friends were just like, and then like he would like literally finish his plate and he would shove it towards me and be like, okay, and I tuck it under mine, and I'm still eating, like, okay, and I look, okay, go grab him another beer, or you want dessert, and like these guys are signing up and making their own fucking plates, and they're just like, fuck yeah, what a fucking bitch making me a plate and just sitting there like, are you okay? Are you okay? I would love it, right? And like they were just like fucking blown on how shitty he treated me, no matter how well I treated him. Hi, Maximus. Yes, I'm doing good. We're just talking about my like a lot of people are just like, oh, you always bring up your ex, and I was just like because I like to explain to people like I I- I'm like a weird girl. How's my health? I'm healthy. I'm very healthy. I'm a weird girl, and like overall, like I used to like, oh yeah. So like when they told me this, it was just like, and they would bring up like certain specific times. They're like, yeah, I fucking hate him. Like, why didn't you say anything? It's like just the way he fucking talks to you. It's not like, oh, thank you, babe. Like respectful and thankful. Appreciative. It was just like I was his slave. He treated me like his slave, and it was like I'm wild and I'm loud and obnoxious, and like when I start getting loud, I can be like, "Shut the fuck up," and be like, "Sorry, I'm sorry, babe, sorry. Why are you drinking so much? Okay, I'll stop drinking. I'm sorry." People be like, "The fuck?" So it's just like it's so funny because like when I tell like guys that I've dated, like all my exes, and I tell them these stories, and they're just like, and I've gone to parties with them with their friends, and they're just like, fuck. That's like they don't know how to handle it because it's like we'll be like amongst friends and we're drinking or whatever. And I, of course, do it my same thing watching, and I'll bring a beer. And he'd be like, no, I could have grabbed my own beer. I was like, well, you're almost done. I'm right here. Okay, well, thank you. Open it. Here you go. And all his friends would be like, and he'd be like, yeah, like he would fucking talk good about me versus like how Brandon treated me, So it's like, it's lessons learned because of course, I've met guys that treat me better after that. So, but yeah, I was kind of peeved. And it was after the fact. And oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, have a good night. Thank you, Maximus Prime. Have a good night. Oh, see, that's the thing. My friends are like that's why I call them my brothers because they're we're all close and they're very protective. And I'm always like the little sister. And it was so funny because like um I actually talked to Kaimi about it, and he was just like, you know what? I feel like he acted out just to fucking like think he was make himself look tough, like yeah, like she listens to me, but it's like no, you look like a fucking little bitch treating your girl like that, right? But because like he was like the tiniest out of all my friends because all my friends are like just big dudes. They're just huge. And it's not like I do that on purpose. It's just those are the kind of people that I get along with. you know? But, but after that, I haven't like I've dated smaller guys after that, and they're all just like, "Oh shit, your friends are huge." I am not gonna be, because they're gonna get pissed off and they're gonna knock the shit out of me. So it was just Brandon, like even my mom was like, "Oh," she was like, "What are you gonna do for Thanksgiving?" And I was just like, "Oh, I'm gonna probably just like stream like every Thanksgiving, like I don't have, like." Last Thanksgiving, I was still banned, so I didn't stream. So I really didn't have anything to do. I just kind of just, I was dating someone at the time too. So like we just kind of just hung out, watched movies. Same with Christmas. Spent a little time with his family, and that was about it. But it was because I was dating somebody. But like I was telling her, I was just like this year, I'm not dating anybody. I'm not planning on dating anybody. So I'm just gonna fucking stream. I want to go and stream, talk because like not like my first year I was streaming, I streamed all three holidays, Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's. I streamed. I was by myself. Yeah, for real, for real. Yes. Nah, some of my friends are like under 100 pounds. Okay, 150 plus. Because I have some friends that are 150 pounds. They're like tiny. But yeah, you have to like be like a certain, you have to be a fucking little dweeby. Uh, But yeah, so I was telling my mom, she's like, I worry about you. I'm just like, what? She's like, you're there by your like she gets like because, she's in Massachusetts. She has my sister. My other sister has her husband and his family, and I'm here by myself. So she's just like, oh, what about Christmas? What do you do for Christmas? And I was just like, well, now that this lady's older, I wanna put up the tree, I wanna decorate a tree, just have some type of Christmassy ishness going on. She's like, what about New Year's? I was like, The same thing I do every New Year's. I'm gonna sit up on my porch. I might stream it. And she's like, "Oh, that makes me so sad. You're gonna be by yourself." I'm not gonna be by myself, Mom. I'm gonna be streaming and I'm gonna have my Twitch fat bam. She's like, at least eat. And I was like, yeah, like for Thanksgiving, I was gonna make pumpkin crunch, and I wasn't gonna cook. I don't really care for Thanksgiving food besides like the desserts, like pumpkin crunch, and maybe I'll make like green bean casserole. Maybe I'll roast a chicken, not turkey. I don't like turkey. Roast a chicken, make like crazy potatoes or something. Like cook something for myself, but not a lot because it's just gonna be me. And enjoy it with my stream fam. I can't travel because I have cats. I have children I have to worry about. I wanna, I do wanna travel, but it's just finding people, and especially during the holidays. I'm not gonna ask anybody to come over and take care of my cats. So I want to travel. I really, really do. I would love to go to Vegas, or I'd love to go someplace for New Year's, but I haven't. Yeah, it's really, really hard. That's why I always tell people it's just like if you want to hang out with me, you have to come up here. You have to come here. So last New Year's, I had like a few of my friends come over for New Year's. Uh, it's to me, it's like I was telling my mom, I was like, I've been celebrating these holidays alone for the last almost 5 years now, so it's not a huge deal. I think I spent a Thanksgiving and a Christmas with two boyfriends, and that's it. Like, and it's it's not the same when it's your own family. Like, it's kind of awkward because it's like your first time meeting this family. It's kind of weird. So it's like, so all times I didn't fucking drink, and it's like I feel awkward. Like I don't know how I should behave. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm probably just gonna this year. I'm just gonna stay home, chill. In like be in the comfort of my own zone, which for me it works. So she was just like, "Oh, why don't you go have Thanksgiving with Brandon?" And I was just like, "Huh? What?" She's like, "Well, he lives alone." I was like, "Yeah, but he has family here. He spends Thanksgiving with his family and Christmas with his family. Maybe New Year's, but he still has, his friends and he hangs out with. Like, I'm not gonna fucking try and fucking spend time with him. Like, yes, we're still friends, but it's like, it would be like, it'd be very uncomfortable, like, inviting him over, like, hey, come over and I'm gonna cook you Thanksgiving dinner. Like, she was like, yeah, you're right. I'm like, yeah, Mom, what the fuck are you thinking? It's so funny because my mom hated Brandon. When we were gonna get like she literally were about to walk into the chapel to get for our fucking ceremony, and she was just like, "We can just walk away right now. Like, I don't want you marrying him." Like, she hated him the whole time I was married. As soon as I had divorced, she was just like, "Oh, poor thing, him." Yeah, and it's like, "Poor thing, him. What the fuck?" I was just like, "Oh, I feel sorry for him because like, who's taking care of him?" He's a grown adult. He can take care of himself. Mom. And then last time I saw him, he was like, "Yeah, your mom still texts me all the time." And I was just like, "I'm sorry." He was like, "No, it's nice." And I was just like, I mean, when you're with somebody for 20 fucking years, it's hard to like break that, like having that same feelings or whatever. And I told him straight up, I was like, I will always love you. You always have a place in my heart, but I'm not gonna love you like that, you know? And he was just like, no, I feel the exact same way. I was like, perfect. We're on the same page. You're gonna come here? You're gonna come here for New Year's? Hey, you might like it better. It's a lot of fireworks here. New Year's here, people actually stop on the freeway, like stop on the freeway to watch the fireworks. It's ridiculous. So, just for you guys, I'm gonna stream New Year's so you guys can see what it looks like. It's crazy here. Like, it's illegal. Fireworks are illegal here, but people don't care. And it's just like, I used to drop money on fireworks before. And I was just like, I'm gonna just sit on my fucking porch and just like, yeah. Um, no, my parents love my ex now because we're exes. I think that's what it is because we're exes. But it's fine. It kind of feels uncomfortable sometimes, but now I don't have to see him every day at work, so it's kind of like like I text him on his birthday. His birthday's before mine. He texts me. I still text him on the holidays. I check in on him, and we haven't talked on the phone in a long time, only because like he pisses me off a lot. So me and Brandon's relationship is a little more estranged than my other exes. Like I still talk to my other exes. I don't talk to the power lifter because I don't really think that we're really together. But we're together for like maybe a month, maybe. So it doesn't really count. But it's like my ex that I started dating when I first got to lady. He's always just like, how's the lady? Because like she kind of grew up with him. So it's nice to have a good relationship with my exes. And it's like I think my ex-husband was the worst of it all. And if I can forgive him, and that's why I tell people it's like I'm not a grudge holder, but I'll talk about it because like I feel it's healthy to say like what has been done to you, especially like with him. He was extremely abusive. I've never I learned how to not allow myself to be in a relationship like that or allow someone to talk to me like that. So I don't regret it. I needed it to learn how to know to recognize it and how to handle it. So I'm thankful for it. It's like he helped me out a lot because like if I would have had to learn it later on in life, man, it would have been hard. So and there's a lot of people out there that are later on in life dealing with narcissists, and it's just like even like I was hanging out with my friend, and he's super narcissistic, and I've brought him up a few times in chat, and he still fucking pulls that shit on me. Like he texted me today, it's just like, "Hi." It's like, I deleted your number. Like, why are you still texting me? You have a girlfriend. You have a fucking daughter. Like, focus on that. Oh, but I want to hang out with you. That's nice. And go hang out with your girlfriend. Like, you know, uh, so I'm thankful that I experienced it. It was a clusterfuck of fuckness when I was going through it, but I'm thankful I went through it because now I know what it is and I can protect myself from people like that. And I can help other girls or other people, not just girls, because girls can be narcissistic too, to recognize it, how to protect yourself from it, avoid, you know, being trapped in that situation. I don't know, I'm a weirdo. I like to take bad situations and turn it into something good and weird like that. But I have to pee. Excuse Oh, excuse me. Hello. Sorry, I took a little bit longer because I gave the lady some lip huggies. It's like, I'm passing your house. Do you want me to bring you something? But no, I deal with this shitty ass seltzers and grams. Anyways, I totally forgot what I was going to talk about. It's hot. Oh, you went to Maui? I used to live on Maui. It's not my jammy jam. It's too hippie for me. I live on like the major city island. I live on Oahu. So it's like there's Waikiki and everything. So that's where I live. And even here, it's like the only islands I haven't been on Molokai and haven't been on Lanai. And everybody that has been on those islands are just like, oh yeah, you should not go to those islands. You're gonna fucking hate it. And it's just like, okay, yeah, don't go there. Like I go to Big Island. I used to go to Big Island a lot because it's my family. This friend of mine is such a sweetheart. He's always just like, I'm passing your house and I need to go to the store. Do you need anything? He's such a sweetheart. And he was just like literally like, oh, you're gonna be passed out, but I need to go to work at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna drop off food at your door. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna make peanut butter. It's dry, so now I can put it up. It's freaking frizzy right now. Maui was not, I liked Kauai. Kauai was nice. It had better food, a lot more things to do. Maui was just too hippie for me. Here, I always tell people with peanut butter. Here is a little bit more more city, I guess you can say. Itchy back. So it's a little bit more, I guess, fun. I don't know. There's a lot more things to do here. Plus, I know this island more because I lived here longer. I lived Maui. I've been to Kauai once. I go to Big Island a lot, but I don't stay there very long because it's boring. It's too country for me. Like all my fucking like my that side of the family is like all cowboys, just super country, not my jammy jam. But I always tell people like if you ever come to Oahu, let me know. Even if you just if you had like even if you have like a day, just to hang out, let me know in advance so that way I can make sure my truck is running. I can drive because I rather drive my truck than be passenger because it's easier to navigate when I'm driving. Or I can drive a rental. Because like doing touristy things in Hawaii, I mean just like you go anywhere, to do touristy things is not the same versus like if you actually like know somebody that's they can show you different places, different food places. But like for me, it's like I'm a foodie, so I want to know like all the good food places. So there's a lot of good food places. Like everyone's like when it comes to like shave ice, they're always like Matsumoto's, Oki's. It's like ugh, that's like junk. I'll take you to fucking Ice Garden. That shit's fucking on point. um Plate lunches, like there's so many plate lunches places, sushi places, shabu shabu, hot pot, like yakiniku, like whatever you feel like eating. Like I know like all the good places because I've gone to all of them. Because you know oh no, it's okay, it's okay, sorry. Am I dropping stream? I haven't gotten anything about my stream being dropped. Sorry, is it me or is it you? She did scratch me. It's okay. She scratched me and she scratched me over here too. Uh, yeah, there's a lot of like good places to eat here. Oh, sorry. Is it lagging? Well, it's only you on, so excuse me. Probably because of everything. Yeah, for sure, for sure. If I'm still living here, hit me up if you make plans. I would definitely say I always tell people like if you come to Hawaii, get Airbnb, especially if it's like multiple people. If you're staying by yourself, then get a hotel. I would definitely say don't stay in Waikiki because Waikiki kind of sucks. It's like very touristy. So like I always tell people either stay close to the airport, which is cheaper, or stay at Kamakana, which is in Kapolei. But it really depends on what you want to do and how long you're staying. Because like Waikiki sucks. It's expensive. It's like really high end. I mean, if you have money to blow, then stay Waikiki, but I wouldn't stay Waikiki. Like, you want to go to good bars. Like, I like really chill bars. Um, Not super like Waikiki bars or which island? Oahu, OHU, OHU, Oahu. So this is where they did Jurassic Park. They're doing NCIS. They've done like anything like Hawaii things. It's here. It's rare on any other island. Like this is like one of the major islands. So the capital of Hawaii, Hawaii is a state with 9 islands, but the capital is Honolulu. Honolulu is here on Oahu. Um, the we have the international airport here. So like if you literally so where yeah, so like you could literally come straight here. But if you have to go to any other island, you have to come here first and then go to another island. So it's this is like the major island, even though it's like the middle of everything and just one of the smaller islands. But this is the main island. This is the main tourist island because we have Waikiki. We have, I mean, Diamond Head, or not Kahuku, Coco Head, Kahuku Shrimp. Kahuku Shrimp is always fun. Kahuku Shrimp is good because like they actually raise these shrimp like crawfish and then they like farm it and then they cook it and it's really good. Is there like a touristy resort there? Yes, there's Waikiki. Waikiki is uh like a strip of it's like all touristy. It's like a strip of touristy things. Like like you went to Maui, so like they kind of have like a small little area that's touristy, and then the rest is all like hippie-ish. Here, it's like this island is like the main tourist island, so you don't get robbed. Well, if you're gonna come here, if you're gonna come to this island, just let me know, and then I can take you everywhere. That's why I'd say it'd be better that I drive because you're driving my vehicle versus like a rental. Because nobody fucks with my vehicle. Nobody fucks with my shit because like my truck is a well-known truck. Like nobody fucks with my truck. Like we just had, I just seen this. We had a um. So I have a Ring alert because I have the Ring doorbell. So they always post videos. There's this one person that posted. It wasn't even on their Ring. It was on their vehicle, their vehicle cam. And this F no, it's a Titan like comes up, and you can tell it hit something because like its front passenger side quarter panel was just like fucked up, and it comes up and just like rear ends this fucking car like full on, like no stop, boom. And then it's like trying to squeeze between, like force itself so it like side swipes this other car and just like trying to push in between. I was just like, holy shit. So like the drivers here are a little bit more aggressive. They're like angry. So like it would be better that I drive. That's what I was telling my tourist friends. Like I'll drive. I have a four-door fucking Tacoma. I can fit, 5 people comfortably in my cab. So I'll drive. And we can go all kinds of places, like super place, like places like tourists don't go. And it's going to be way cheaper, way better. The food is way better on the local side versus the tourist side. I mean, if you want to experience tourist stuff, then we can do tour. I know tourist things too because I've done them myself. But yeah, like if you were to try, like come here by yourself, you have a likelihood of like something happens, you know. But because over here, like we had one, that's why I say stay out of Waikiki. We had this one like ABC store in Waikiki. Some guy walked in there with a samurai sword and just chopped this guy's head off. What's a good month? it's summer all year round. So whenever you want to travel here, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. There, like, if you want to come for an event, then it depends on when you want to come. So that, like, literally, this island is year round. People come because, like, you can do. There's nothing that has a seasonal schedule. A lot of places I don't know, like Hanama Bay. I don't know if that place open. I don't know if you're into snorkeling. But that place is fun. Hand, hand, not head, hand. Yeah, that's Waikiki. That's why I'm saying, like, I always tell people, if you're gonna come here, stay either right by the airport because there's a couple hotels by the airport. I mean, they're pretty ghetto, but you just need some place to sleep. Get an Airbnb or stay Kamakata. You can't swim? Okay. Um, there's a lot of things to do. There's a lot, depends on what you want to do. Like I would definitely say like have like a list of things that you want because like we can do a lot in a short period of time. It just depends on what you want to do. And I know a lot of people, like we have the breakout rooms here, we have the break rooms here, like the ones that you go and you just break shit. We have the axe throwing shit. If you want to go A ATV riding, go to horseback ride. I mean, like it depends on what you really want to do. Like this island, you can do everything. If you want to go to bars, go to clubs. uh, there's a lot to do here. And so people are just like people that like are not from Hawaii are just like, why you just stay home? I was like, because like I just don't want to go because like, I've done everything. It's like there's bowling, and it's like if you're with a local person, it's better versus going on your own. Because like there's way better food outside the tourist places. I can definitely take you to better sushi places. If you like sushi, I can take you to way better bars. Because there's bars in town. So yeah. If anybody wants to plan a trip out here, let me know. Um, you don't have to spend the whole time with me. If you just want to go meet up, have lunch or whatever, and let me know. I don't care. I'm down to do whatever. As long as I'm not busy. I mean, it'd be better before the end of the year because I plan on starting to focus on my business. Yes. So if you like sushi, I have a lot of sushi places that I like to go to. Um, I'm gonna have to like figure out where would be the good places to go because there's so many options. I have a sushi like a fast food sushi place like right there where I live. Sushi in Hawaii is kind of like everywhere. What else? What else is like a staple? Like plate lunches. Plate lunch is kind of a thing. Kohugu shrimp. I know that. You don't gotta tell me that. But yeah, if you do actually plan a trip out here, let me know. Cause like honestly, like there's a like just within my area, there's a lot to do. Have a bar, have a bar like in walking distance. I have like a few good bars within the area. Like if you want to do like a pub style, we can just go a little bit more down. If you want to do like a bougie, we can go into town. If you want to go bar hopping, I know all the bar owners, pretty much to all the bars that I go to. So it would be like there's this one bar in town that I go to. It's a cigar whiskey bar. So like it's open air. It's kind of cool if you like to smoke cigars and drink whiskey and get drunk. And it's like in the middle of town, so there's this place called Salts. So it's pretty much like a like a mall of just straight bars. So you can just like bar hop there, or you can go bar hopping to the bars that I like to go to. Um, Speakeasies. I know like a few people that would take me to speakeasies. Um, so it's I know I'm a boring person, but I know like if I have to entertain somebody, I know how to entertain somebody. You just gotta let me know what you want to do. It's like daytime. I would say, yeah, don't move. It's expensive here. It's super expensive. I would say like during the day, at least go to the beach once just to see a nice beach. I'd probably take you to a West Side beach. I wouldn't take you to the Waikiki beach is gross. You can smell tourists there. Like, ugh. I'd take you to a West Side or North Shore side. It depends on when you come, because then like we can go to North Shore and you can see the waves. Um, if you go like Kahuku, we can go like Turtle Bay and you can see turtles. There's a lot of nice beaches. Oh, it's expensive here. It's very, very expensive. Like it's very, very expensive. Like I was asking my mom, I was like, "How much does a 12 pack of Trulies cost?" She's like, "I think it's like $14." I'm like, "Motherfucker." Yeah, go to a nice beach. I would like so I always tell people like the tourist things you gotta go Waikiki, Ala Moana. Blech, blech. I would never go to those beaches. Like those are gross beaches. Like local people, they go there just because. But I don't go to those beaches, like touristy beaches. I like to go to nice beaches. I mean, in my truck is four-wheel drive. We can go to Kaena Point, which is like the very end of the island. You know, I gotta get my sticker on there, get the passcode, go out there before I drive out there. Um, there's a few nice beaches that I like to go to. Pokai Bay is nice. There's a little wall. Oh yeah, no. Like if I were to go there, I would not go to any of the popular beaches because I'm assuming it's gonna be just like how it is like here. It's just like it just smells like sunblock. Ew. Like I literally go to Waikiki and I can taste in the air, you can taste tourists. It's just like ugh. As I was like, I hate going to Waikiki. I mean, I used to work in Waikiki and it's just like ugh. I was like, and it's a bitch. Like there's a lot of one-way streets in Waikiki. It's very confusing. So that's why like I always tell people that plan on coming out here is just like either stay at the airport, get Airbnb, or stay on the west side, and just let me know. Like, okay, these are the dates. Yeah, that's worse than here. That's worse than here. Um, I've streamed beaches, and the beaches I go to are always really nice. I don't go to like the common beaches. I mean, of course, like you wouldn't go there as a tourist. I mean, live on an island, you can just literally like I've driven around like when I first got my truck, I used to drive around the island all the time. So that could be like a trip, we just start start at one point and just go, along the way, see points. But like that's an island. I think the longest it's taken, even with traffic to drive around the whole island, took me like 2 hours. And this is a small island. And the only reason I took that long is excuse me, because there was traffic. That was my fault. Like during the winter, there's always traffic on the Shore because all the surf competitions. But then that'd be a reason if you come during the winter, because then we can pull over and you can watch the surf competitions. You can see how crazy the waves are ridiculous. Yeah, yes. The beaches here, like the ones I go to, are really nice, super mellow. So yeah, I would definitely like plan your trip around like if there's an event. So like you can get an Airbnb because like that's what I would do. yeah. So my friend and his daughter always enter surf competitions. So I would definitely would be cool to go. Go early, start the day early, drive North Shore, stop, stop someplace, watch the surf a little bit, go eat some shrimp, drive around, get some curry. You know, December's gonna be nice. Hopefully in December it'll be cooler. But it's slowly starting to cool down. Like now it's like even with the fan blowing at me, now it's getting cooler. Like I think with the temperature, like it's been dropping down. So we're starting to get our winter weather. So right now it is 71 degrees, but it's raining, so it's humid. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a beer. Ouch. It's just very expensive here. It's very, very expensive. So it's like um I think the last time I got an Airbnb, I got it because of KawaiiCon, so I was in town. But the last time I got one, like within like a regular area, I paid like $98 a night, and it was like a 3 bedroom, full kitchen. That was good. I'd rather get Airbnb versus a hotel, especially if you're gonna come with like multiple people, or you know, or if worst comes to worst, you can just stay on the couch. Just come to do it, cats. I'm down for that. Yeah, there's a lot to do here. And it should be like in the low 70s, high 60s come December. Still hot. And it's gonna be extra humid because our winter is rainy, so it's gonna be humid. So I'd definitely be like, don't bring anything heavy. I literally have long sleeve t-shirts. I have like a couple of those for like those random nights I'm gonna go out. Especially when I used to do car cruises, because it's like I'm out and we go like lookouts. But yeah, we could do like there's always car cruises. We can jump in a car cruise if that'd be something you want to do. Also, there's always something to do. Depends on what you want to do. Like, what's your interest? There's always something to do. I mean, it's just like the mainland. You just need to know the right people. And I'm kind of like into everything. So, I mean, if you wanted to go play paintball, play paintball, airsoft, airsoft. I have guns. I just have to buy batteries and BBs. What else? What else is fun out here? I don't know. Depends on what you're into. It's always different. We don't have drift anything anymore. Not anything legal anymore. Anyways, you missed a good car show. I don't know if you've seen the pictures. Oh, probably not because I didn't post it on Discord. I posted on Snap and Instagram. But there was a pretty big car show. Yes and no. I drink open container on the beach and then I get in trouble. So that's why I always bring my koozie. But you can. I've gotten in trouble with certain beaches, just like vaping. I've gotten in trouble, but it really depends on where you go and when you go. So, like, I normally like to go to the beach during the week, and they don't really bother. But yeah, you can drink. So, so what I do is I bring 2 coolers. I bring one that's empty, and I bring one that's full. So I put all my empties in the empty. Oh yeah. like I'm always like as long as you're not like being like obnoxious. So you like the rule is you can't for one, first of all, they don't like bottles. So as long as it's not bottles, like cans, like most times they kind of just like don't. And if you have like some place where you're putting it into, then they're kind of just like, okay, they leave you alone. But if you're just like dumping it, then they kind of get like, because it's like, because people do that. They just leave their fucking cans all over the beach. So that's why I'll bring something to put the rubbish in. And just, I just took one of my friends to one of my favorite beaches and he was just like, we can drink out here. And I'm just like, yeah. He's like, but this is military. I'm just like, yeah, but as long as you don't make rubbish, you know, yeah. But if you can't swim, I would definitely say I would take you to Pokai because like White Plains is a little bit rough. So Pokai might be a little bit your thing, or I would take you to Enna. It's a little bit more mellow. Cement Beach is nice. Cement Beach is good because like on the way you can get like food. So I always tell people it's like whoever wants to come here and visit, you have to like kind of have to have like things that you want to do, food you want to eat, things you want to experience, and then that way it gives me kind of a better idea like how to plan things or like oh yeah. Mellow water is better. You need to be a strong swimmer to go to White Plains because I got rolled. Like literally like feet like flipping over me. But I only got fucking rolled up because I was like worried about my fucking bottom falling off. But yeah. I mean there's a fuck ton of beaches here, obviously we're covered. But yeah. If you plan on coming here, just like definitely like get like a list of things that you want to do and then we can plan things accordingly. My like the last time my mom was here, she was just like, "Okay, I want good food," and I was just like, "Okay, let's like, is there ethnic foods that you want to eat?" Okay, for sure. I mean, it doesn't have to be like ahead of time, just like because I'm gonna assume that you're not gonna come here alone. You're probably gonna come here with people. So like, it's not like you're gonna spend your whole trip with me. I mean, if that's your plan, then okay. So my mom came here and she was like, I need to go to all these good food places. I was like, okay, give me ethnic foods that you want to eat. And then we'll figure it out from there. She was like, okay, these are the foods that I want to eat. So I took her to my favorite breakfast place, which is fucking a journey and a half from here. it's, it's good food. I think I went to the beach twice this year. I want to say twice, at least twice. And it's so bad because people just like, you live in an island, you live in Hawaii. Why don't you go to the beach? And it's like, because every time I feel like going to the beach, it's like, shitty weather. And you never want to go to the beach like after it's rained because the runoff is gross. Yeah, thank you. Wow, okay. That's cool. Then you just plan to spend the time with me. Tell me how many days you're here and what you want to do, and I'll make it work. At least hit most of the things on your wish list. I had my brother, like he used to live here. He was like, "Hey sis, let's go around the island." And I'm like, "Okay, who's driving? Am I driving or are you driving?" He's like, "I want to drive." I'm like, "Okay." I was like, "Oh, we're gonna stop here. You're gonna stop here. Stop over here." I thought it's easier for me to drive. It's like, here because it's like it's always nice to like stop. So there's Waimea Falls, Waimea Beach. That's a nice place to go to too. I mean, it's a touristy spot. Waimea. I've never been to Waimea Falls and actually jumped off the falls because I'm terrified of heights. But if you're gonna jump off of anything, I would say Pokai. Like I would jump off Pokai Bay Wall because I did once, and I was like shitting bricks when I did it. But I don't do crazy stuff like that, but we could. We don't have a zip line here. They kind of like killed all the zip lines in all the islands because too many people kept dying. Uh, yeah, we'll figure it out. Like I always tell people, it's like figure it out. Like if you have like, we can talk about it. And then like I don't like to have like set schedule. Just kind of like okay, we're gonna wake up at this time and we kind of just go with the flow. Because sometimes you might enjoy the beach longer than you might plan on it. You know. Same thing like every time I travel, like when I go to places, it is like I don't want anything set. Just okay, this is what I want to do. And if I get to it, I get to it. If not, it's not you do. Because excuse me, because it gives me an excuse to come back. But like when I go home to visit, is like I have to go to Gillette. I have to go to Gillette. Yes, zip lining. People are dying because our zip lines were like over huge valleys. So like they weren't maintaining the zip lines. So that kind of stuff I probably wouldn't recommend. But as long as you have a list of what you want to do, you can kind of be like, oh, here we go. But definitely, I would definitely say like we have to do experience here: shave ice, plate lunch, sushi, beach. That's pretty much like it. Anything else beyond is kind of just like as it comes and goes. I mean, literally, like we could like hang out at my place and be like, okay, we're gonna drive down the street and pick up some sushi. I know, I know. It's like dying. What is that? Oh, my brain farting. When you jump on a plane, what is it called? Fuck, why my brain farting? Skydiving. Yeah, a couple of people die skydiving here too. But I'm not gonna lie about the fucking shit that happens in Hawaii because I mean they hide it. I just don't do stupid shit like that. So I'd have to go see if there's a fucking go-kart place still open. 'Cause I still want to go. I went once. That was fun. And then I trampoline. That's a fun place. Get my head starting to hurt. I think I gotta cut my hair. Every time I get headaches when my hair is up. Oh, the one that broke her back. Yeah, my friend was just telling me about it. Is that the one? The one that broke her back? The porn star girl ish. What's her name? My friend was telling me about it. No, I I heard about it, and I don't know if it was from TwitchCon. I really didn't watch TwitchCon because I went out Friday and I was kind of yeah. And I didn't like I just heard about it today. I was just like, oh shit, I gotta go look that up. Like how do you break your back? What was she doing? Like what do you do to break your back as a female in a non-physical sport? Please do tell what happened. I didn't watch TwitchCon at all because I was kind of depressed that I was supposed to be there, but I didn't go. Because so I streamed Thursday and I went out Friday. I was down bird Saturday, Sunday. Oh, Sunday I watched football, so I was drinking. I, I just heard about the girl breaking her back today. I need to cut this callus off my foot. I wear the slippers too much. Surprised I didn't get a text yet. What are you doing? Than having a film. Oh. Oh, so did she like backflip into it? I mean, that's your like I would never jump into a foam pit. I think that's disgusting, to be honest. Like even as a ball pit, like I think that's gross. I don't know. I got like low key, I'm a germaphobe. Like super low key, but still I would have been like, how many people jumped in there? Go. I need to go look it up. Since I just found out about it today, I'm gonna look it up. But yeah, people are just like even like so we have this iTrampoline place. Oh, see, that's stupid. I would never do that. So this place kind of iTrampoline. So it's pretty much just like a trampoline, and they have all this stuff. And I was just like, I took my sisters there when they came to visit, and it was just, like years. I think it was like when this place just opened. But I wasn't feeling good. I just had I like was just getting over bronchitis and an inner ear infection. So I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna jump. Yeah, I'll go next year. I make plans for that next year. But yeah, like a foam, I would never jump into a foam pit or a ball pit or like I don't know. So like the ice trampoline, they have this one that like there's a trampoline and there's like foam and then there's a basketball hoop, so you can jump and then you can like slam and you fall into this like foam pit, and I was just like, you know, I was just like, no, you don't want to go, no, but no, that looks gross. That looks really, really gross. Like even even like working at a gym, like I have to like I'll work out and it's like I feel like gross when I walk out. Even though I'm like I know I'm gross because I'm sweating, but it's like bleh. Yeah, yeah. I don't do that kind of stuff. Like even like people always laugh at me because like if it's a door that has to open, like this is like pre-COVID. I've always done this all my life. I'll always open the door with my leg. Like if I have to pull the door open, and I'll do it, and then it's just like, ugh. Like I'm a like I said, I'm a low key germaphobe. Like like bathrooms, like people are just like, how do you flush the toilet? I step on the fucking thing. Like if it's not automatic, I step on it, and I always squat. I put the ass gasket down, and I still squat. And even when I open the door and close it, it's just like because there's so many times. Like even like if they have a door to get in and out the bathroom, like I try not to touch it because like I've been in the bathroom and I'm like peeing and someone would get out and they'll just walk straight out. And it's just like, did your mommy not teach you how to wash your hands after you go pee pee? Ew. So remorse, I'm just like, I don't want to touch anything. Yeah, I'm like so like my own place because it's my like if anything it's my germs or whatever. Yeah, no, I don't. So like we have Dave and Buster's here. Everyone's just like, oh, let's go play games. And it's just like, you know how many people have been touching all this shit? Like, ugh, so like even like when I used to go to arcades, it was just like, but I really want to play this game. But it's like, ugh, it's so gross. I can't I cannot. Like Dave and Buster's, like everyone's always just like, let's go in Dave and Buster's and go play games. I'm just like, no, 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 I don't want to do it. No, I'll just sit at the bar and drink. You can come find me later because I'm not touching any of that shit. Ew. Because I know they're not sanitizing any of that. That's just gross. No, thank you. And it's just like it's like a ball pit of everything, and it's like Dave and Buster's is like one of the biggest arcades we have here, and it's just like, oh my, yeah. And like, I don't know, I like maybe it's just me not trusting Hawaii people. Like, I feel like Hawaii people are nasty. It's like gross. Like, I've seen a fucking kid like playing a fucking game and sneeze as he's playing games, and just like sneeze all over things, just like when I sneeze, I like you know sneeze into my arm. Like, I don't like to sneeze in my hand because I feel like then I have to go wash my hands, right? So I'll sneeze into my sleeve. I mean, that's just as gross, but at least it's like contained. I'm not touching anything else. I got COVID because my drunk ass made out with a girl. That's how I got COVID. 'Cause I made out with a girl. That's how I got COVID. And that was my drunkenness. But no, like, bleh. Like, even at bars, like, I don't touch unnecessary things. I don't need. I'll touch my beer. I don't even like setting my arms on bar things. Like, it's like this. Like when you walk into the bar and it's sticky, and you're just like, yeah, no, I'm not touching anything here. Yes, sneeze into your or bring it up because then you're not touching everything. Because like human nature, you sneeze, you sneeze or you cough like this, right? And it's like I've never done that. I've always done this or I'll do this because like at least it's contained. And even when I do that, I feel like and it's I rarely sneeze, and if I'm coughing, I'm not going out. Because like if I cough, like if I do cough when I'm out, I'm clearing my throat. Let me clear my throat. But yeah, not like a real cough. Like if I'm coughing, I'm not going out. And I hardly ever sneeze. And if I sneeze, it's because I have allergies. Excuse me. Ugh, ugh. But I seen this kid like sneeze all over this game, and I was just like, and I don't want to be the cycle person that comes over there with wipes, like walks around everywhere with wipes. And I was just like, no. I have a bottle of fucking hand sanitizer in all my purses for myself, you know. Like, and this is like pre-COVID. This like I was like this before COVID. I just like, ugh. That's why I get like super like upset when my house is a mess. I know. It was so funny because like so the story is I was out with my friend. So we're sitting at the bar and this girl walks in and we make fucking eye contact. I'm like and she sits across from me and like so I was like so she buys me a drink. So I like, I walk around, like some people do there's cheers across. But I'm more polite. I walk over, like, oh, what's your name? Oh, you exchange names, cheers, whatever. So I go back. And my friend's like, I think she's really into you. Because like she was like just staring at me the whole night. And so she buys me another round. So I come around. So she grabs me by the waist and like we started making out. And I was like, hey, alcohol kills everything. Oh, except for COVID. Because I got COVID right after that. And my parents just like, he was just like, I tested myself twice because I was like hanging out with you afterwards. And it was just like, God damn it. I mean, it's actually a fun way to get COVID. if you think about it, but not fun to get COVID. I mean, she was cute. She was like, "Well, I'm leaving in like a couple days," and I'm just like, "Well, have a nice." She was Army, and I used to work for the Army, so like I can relate. She was like, "I'm gonna hit you up when I come back," and she actually hit me up, and I was just like, "Who's this?" Yeah, so like she hit me up when she came back, and I was like, "Who's this?" She was like, "Oh, I always buy you shots at the bar, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Oh, hey." He was like, "Oh yeah, you seem fun, fun." We never hung out. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get this text. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah. Well, this is like how long ago? I had COVID. I had COVID in like May. Yeah, I think it was like May. I don't remember. When was my this year? So when I told people I was like, I got COVID, and they're like, "How did you get COVID?" Because I made out with a girl at the bar. See, this is why you shouldn't make out with girls at the bar. It's like, oh, she's cute. She's buying me drinks. I mean, I want to say like 80% of the times I go to the bar, I'm going to make out with a girl. Yeah, I gotta pee. Burp skis. It's so funny. I stood up to go use the bathroom, and the lady was just like, "Where are you going? Where are you going?" And waited for me to come back. Oh, you're cute. You're cute. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the fan. And I feel like it's being very cold. Even though it's hot as fucking balls. It's humid. Thank you for agreeing that it's nothing wrong with that. It's so after that, I just learned my lesson. Don't make out with girls anymore, or just don't make out with random people. Or just don't do it. I don't do that anymore. It's so funny how like she's always needs to be like by me. It's like, why are you drinking on a Wednesday? Because I can drink on a Wednesday. I like this one. Anyways, enough about COVID and making out with girls. So hopefully I can get to sleep early tonight because it's only like 6:30. He's like, "Are you drunk?" Could guarantee if I say yes. He's really like, "Okay, I'm coming over." I'm drinking Trulies, unfortunately. Someone bought these for me, the margaritas. They suck. I kind of want to not have these for Friday. Kind of want to have, what do I want to drink on Friday? I don't know. Feels hot. Friday comes around, we'll see what I want to drink. I'm not drinking beer because beer shits are the worst. I'd rather have a like, so I always ask people, I was like, what would you rather have? Beer shits or a hangover? And they're like, hangover. I'm just like, well, I get hangover either way. So I think I'd rather just have the hangover without the beer shits. But this one sucks. I don't like it. If I'm gonna drink the Trulies, I like the poolside. That's the one that like. I don't like Trulies in general, but I'll do the poolsides. Or I drink White Claw. I like White Claws. I like Bud Lights. I like Coronas. Don't like Trulies. Not at all. I used to like Trulies when they first came out because that's all they had. They didn't have Bud Lights. They had White Claws and they had Trulies. It's like, okay, I drink Trulies. And now I have options. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna drink Bud Lights. And it's icy pops. So hey Zen. You never heard of beer shits? Like you've ever like drink a lot of beers and you're just like on the toilet the next day and you're just like and it's like explosive. Like you're just like my poor toilet. It's like it sounds like a machine gun and explosive and you feel like you're peeing out your ass at the same time. No? Beer shits. Yeah. I mean that's the best description I can say about beer shits. That's what I call them. Because I only get like that when I drink beer. Like when I drink seltzers or I drink hard liquor, I don't get that. I just get like I wake up, I'm just like, sweet baby Jesus. So like so that's why I like so like actually no this week I'm supposed to do soju since I drank beer this last one. I want to buy soju. I want to drink soju. It's way cheaper for getting more fucked up. But yeah, so I'm gonna buy soju. That means I have to fucking get my truck fixed. Can I order soju? Can I get somebody to buy me soju? I can't order soju. Damn it. I guess I'm doing seltzers because I can't drive. My truck's so dumb. I have to get my truck fixed before I can fucking go pick up shit. Well, you're lucky you never experienced that because I experienced it ever since. Maybe it's my body not used to drinking beer. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like you know how when you like you're lactose intolerant. Maybe I'm like hoppy intolerant. I don't know. I, so this last stream I did Friday, I was drinking Michelob's, and oh my God, I had like the worst beer shits. I had it all into Monday. I was just like, I literally put my fucking wipes in the fucking fridge so I can like chill my asshole. I was just like, and I am not ashamed to say any of this either because it's a natural thing. People have these problems. No, I don't have I have a good fiber thing. I don't eat a lot. So like apparently I didn't eat for like 4 days. Yeah, I get full, but like I feel like I mean you're right, Zen, because I didn't eat Friday, I didn't eat Saturday, I didn't eat Sunday, I didn't eat Monday. So maybe it was just like because all that just like stomach acid was coming out with it because I wasn't eating. It was just like straight like liquid diet. Maybe, but you're probably right. Maybe if I ate more when I drink, then that means I have to cook. That's why I like doing pizza when I drink. Because I feel like I don't get as much of a hangover and I don't get beer shits. You're probably right. You're probably very, very right. Okay. The leg is getting crampy. But- Yes, I had to put the wipes in the fridge, so they were just like I felt like I would do this just to over exaggerate this. Well, that's the thing. Like normally I consume a lot of fiber and a lot of greens normally, but for 4 days I didn't eat anything. So, and that is my fault. So I just need to eat more. So I ate today. Maybe I'll eat tomorrow. No, I plan on cooking. Well, it depends on how drunk I get. It's like quarter till 7 right now, so it's still early. So I have a potential of like going to sleep early, or waking up and not being hungover, and then I can cook and make me some. Because what my plan was, I wanted shoyu chicken and veggies and rice tomorrow, and then I was gonna buy pizza, but I have to freaking order pizza because I can't go and buy pizza because I can't drive. So I have to like order pizza and order alcohol because I guarantee I'm gonna run out of alcohol. I just need to get that fucker taken out of my car. So that was my intention was to be like, okay, what do I need to do to get this breathalyzer taken out? Because it's not like I'm gonna drive. Like I'm still gonna fucking Uber it when I go out and drink now. But it would be nice to be able to be like slightly intoxicated when I wake up and be able to drive, you know? And I like shoot super shit faced. Yeah. But you can take advantage of me. Can feel sitting up there, feeling so high, but it's going to hold you. Put you up there, and name in the sky. If without one who put you up there, I don't know why. Can live without. I love this song. I like this version. Live without you. One who put you up there, I don't know why. Don't know why. You. I tried to do the sign. I don't know how the rest though. I catch you if you fall. And if you laugh, then fuck 'em all. And then got you out to lose it, put you right back on your feet so you can take advantage of me. Tell me how to feel, sitting up there, feeling so hot, like it's not waiting on. Put you up there, name in the sky. I like this version. Like, I don't know why. Because at least more alty. I like alty. Don't know why, don't know why. Thinking you can live without me. Can live without me. Maybe you're the one who puts you up there. Don't know why. I getting all the words wrong. So different, like totally different. I have horrible karaoke. I don't know this part. Yeah, sitting up there, feeling so high, but so far away to home. You put you up there, name in the sky. Does it ever get lonely? Secret you can live without me, and live without me. Don't know why, don't know why. Ooh, I love this song. It's Without Me, Fame on Flyer. Okay, apparently it's Courtney. And the last time I've done karaoke, um, in April for my friend's birthday, but I didn't really sing. So I used to like back in the day, I used to do at least three karaoke parties at a karaoke room. So I used to, of course, I would do my birthday, I would do Halloween, and I would do Christmas. And ever since I got divorced, like every time I throw it, like people don't want to come out. So it was like it was so weird because like my first year, like I was like kind of just like okay, like it, all these people used to come to my karaoke parties, and then all of a sudden they're not coming to my karaoke parties because now I'm divorced. Like it was kind of sketch, and I kind of got irritated because like it's expensive to rent a room. So like I'd always rent like a big room. So it's like $500, to get this room and do whatever. And then like barely anybody would show up. And it's like, okay. So it's like so I stopped doing it because it was just like I'm spending all this money because I would like buy food, I would buy booze. And it's like and I wouldn't ask for anybody to pitch in. It's just like I'm inviting you to my party, so I'm not gonna ask you for money, right? That I mean that's just me. Yeah, it is fucked up. And people wouldn't show up, and it was just like, fuck this shit. I'm not gonna do it. And then like people would be throwing parties too, and then not invite me, and it was just like, is it because like I'm like the single person? Because everybody were like that. Everybody's in couples. And it's like, but you're gonna invite single guys, but you're not gonna invite me because I'm single. And it's like, oh, so like some of my friends were just like, oh, because like, yeah, I would throw my own parties all the time. And it was kind of just like, what the fuck? And it's just like, oh, because Jeannie's a little bit crazy. And I was just like, well, we're having throwing a party. You don't want to be boring. like you want to have fun, have a little bit much. So I like be up there, like jumping up and dancing and being all crazy. It's like, what would you rather me like? Like I don't know. It's like it was like it was like I was Confucius, and so I was very irritated. So um, the last karaoke party I threw was for my birthday. I did like 80s theme, and like I ordered like this huge room. So it cost me like, I think it cost me like close to $1,000 to throw my own party, and barely anybody showed up, and nobody drank. So I made like 300 like Jello shots. I did like all these things for myself, and like nobody was down for it. I was just like, okay, fuck this shit. Like I think COVID happened, and it's like I don't know, like people are just like, who throws their own birthday party? I was like, me, because like I want to celebrate my birthday. I want to have fun. I want to do crazy shit. Like I don't think I fucking went crazy on my birthdays since pre-COVID. Like I think pre-COVID was the last time I went crazy on my birthday because like most times I'm by myself on my birthday. To be honest, like what did I do this year? Yeah, I think I streamed and I got fucked up. The year before, same thing. Like I was by myself, and people were just like, "Oh, is that how you normally?" I was like, "No, it's like because nobody wants to fucking celebrate with me." And I'm not gonna like throw a party for myself and nobody shows up. Like I'm gonna spend all this fucking money. Like no, I rather just stay home and fucking like do my own fucking thing. So it's not a big deal. Like it bothers me, but it doesn't bother me. So, but yeah, I used to throw my own birthday parties. So I like partying. I like having fun. And it's just like why not invite my own friend like my friends to come hang out? It's just like fuck this shit. I think both time like the last 2 years I streamed on my birthday and I was just like, yeah, fuck this. It's just another fucking day already. Like I'm over it. Like even my mom is just like, oh, you haven't had a karaoke party in a while. It's just like because people don't show up. Whatever. I have my own karaoke party, and then I get shit like, "Oh, you're at home fucking singing by yourself. Oh, thanks for the invite." It's just like, ah, fuck you. And now to make it fun, karaoke. That's how you say it, karaoke. Because people say karaoke. Karaoke. Karaoke is Japanese. Karaoke. I mean, that's the right way you're supposed to say it. Sorry. I'm Japanese. I know how to speak Japanese. Karaoke. And I always correct people that say like all my local friends say karaoke, and it was just like it's karaoke, and they're like, "What? It's karaoke, karaoke." Like there's characters. There's o ke. Like you can actually write it in hiragana, karaoke, not karaoke. Fucking, where do you get key from? Key is ki. I'm sorry. I'm just being like phonetically. I don't know. Karaoke. My friend's saying that. Oh, but that's how you pronounce it. I'm not lying. Like if you actually like do a Japanese translation, you probably say karaoke. karaoke. I think most people say karaoke. I'm like the few and far between people, Americans, that say karaoke, because that's how you say it. Ka, ra, o, ke. That's how you say it. Karaoke. Like any Japanese word, you like break it down. I'm gonna say it like a Japanese and boss. Oh, you say it like a Japanese and boss. Like, what do you mean? Like you're say like okay. Like what does that mean? Yeah, kind of, okay. So I went to this bar in Japan, and then so that's how I was like, everyone was like in chat because out like people would be like cheers, and I'd be kapai, kapai. That's how you say cheers. Cheers, right? That's an American, a European, salut, or whatever. But kapai is like a cheers or a bonsai. Bonsai is more celebratory, but kapai. So I was in Japan and we're in a small sushi bar. And one of the big, you can tell, Yakuza, he bought everybody drinks. And so, like, I'm sitting, I always put so I can see everything. I see them. And so he says, Kapai. I was like, Kapai. And he was just like, because I walked in and they were talking Japanese and I was like, Iranai. American, English, Iranai. And they're like, but he looks so Japanese. He speaks Japanese. I was like, no, 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 American. Because I didn't want to embarrass myself. So like, so I hold up the sake glass. Hi. And you don't do like so. Americans they'll say cheers and they tap and they take it. No, that's disgrace. You don't tap. So you pick up your drink and you cheers and you take it. And then so it's so funny because like I was raised very Japanese and my mom was very strict on a lot of things the way I was raised. So, so even like when I take shots, they're like, "Oh, you need it back," and I was like, "I'm gonna tell you this." My mama said, There's two things you don't chase. You don't chase alcohol, and you don't chase mid." So they're all taking tea shots, tea backs, and I just fucking like take it, and I'm just like, and they were like, like, and I said, I don't like sake. I don't like sake, and I was like, fuck, this sucks. And the good thing is like my ex was sitting across from me, so he had to fucking take it back too. And they're all just like, and they're all yakuza, you know, yakuza. I think that's like how white people say yakuza. And they were all just like, so our tab was paid, so we like, okay, we close out, we leave. And my ex was just like, we didn't have a tab. And it was like, you're welcome, because I'm real Japanese. And he's like, what? Because like, so we go there and I couldn't speak, right? So they were like, ew, gaijin, gaijin, gaijin. So I'm like pointing at all these things, but I want him. So the sushi chef comes out because he's watching me eat and I'm eating it like straight, no wasabi, no shoyu, nothing. And he's like, oh, I just caught this today. Sashimi. He brings it out. I'm like, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm eating it. And he stood there and he watched me and he was just like, oh. So he goes back and he brings something else. So whatever we order, I think we ordered like 12 different sushis, but he was like bringing us shit throughout the night. And I was like, holy fuck, we're gonna like have a big ass fucking bill. We had no bill because I made friends with the sushi chef because I can eat sushi, and I made friends with the yakuza because I can drink. And my fucking ex was just like, and I was like, yeah, because if you were to fucking do this by yourself, you're such a bitch. because he got to do wasabi and show you, and it's just like, I do raw, like straight, no flavor, just straight down the. They're all just like, I think I love her. And that's just the way I eat sushi. I don't eat sushi with any like because like ugh, I want to taste like the true flavors. Yeah, it was fun. And that's it's like every time I go out, that's how it is. Like like people don't like realize like every time I always make friends. And then it makes for a trouble night because like sometimes like so I made this one friend and he was just like, oh, let's go here, let's go there. Like so I was like bringing my friend with me and it was like no tab, no tab. My friend was just like, this is like we're invited, so they're paying for everything. Okay, let me grab another beer. Booty girl. She's so attached to me. My brother's like, when you actually go back to work, she's gonna be depressed. And I was just like, yeah, 'cause I need to go back to work next year. I'm on a very long vacation. I'll go back to work. Get back into construction. Yeah, it was. I loved in Japan because like it's so funny because like every place we went, like they'd always talk to me Japanese, and I'm just like American English, and they're like, and they would look at Brett and be like, and he would try and speak, and it's like like that's what I did. Like I know how to speak, not very well, so I didn't want to sound like a fucking idiot. So Brandon would speak Japanese, and he would sound like a fucking idiot because he knows words, but he doesn't know structure. Like I know how to speak structurally, I just sound funny because I have an American accent, so I don't want to sound like an idiot. So you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna do something that makes me look like an idiot, right? Yeah, they were just like, okay. And then they see me eat, and I eat like a Japanese, and they're just like, I enjoyed my month in Japan. I definitely want to go back. Want to stay fully open. My boy lives there with his wife and kids, so I definitely want to go there and visit them. My other boy lives there, so the only shitty thing they live on military bases, so it's like in like really shitty places. Yokosuka. Yeah, thank you. I I love Japan. It was nice. And I kind of speak Japanese to save my life. Like I sound so weird. I think the only thing I can say good is "誰が父ですか?" and "お手洗いへ行ってますか?" いつもですか? That's it. And I said, "Who's your daddy and where's the bathroom?" That's all I can say, like really smoothly. Like I can say like small because I was raised broken Japanese and I took Japanese in school, but like I I really didn't use it. Um, Like I was like when I was younger, like if like the saying like you don't use it, you lose it. Oh, your friend living in Okinawa? Nice. So when I was younger and I lived in Vegas, I spoke Vietnamese, German, Spanish, and English. So that was like trailing. I was trilingual when I was a kid, and I moved here, and I can barely speak any of those languages. I mean, I can understand it. So it's so funny. Yeah, that's why I say like those are the only words I can actually like those sayings I can actually say like sound like. Oh, Ted, I ate Mr. Cow. 私は G ですか? Do you that? です。But yeah, yeah. Like I can say things, but I can hear it. I can understand it better than I can actually speak it. So I get my nails done, and they'll be talking shit, and I kind of giggle and I'm like, oh, fuck, we forgot. I can speak Vietnamese. Even like German, I can still understand it, but I can't say it. So Sylvia, so I taught Sylvia, my first cat, punishment words or like very strong like directive terms in German. So she understood it. Same thing with the lady, like Spaz, because he learned with Brandon, he knows directive words in Japanese and in German because he learned from both of us. Uh, and Spanish, you know, I can barely count. Same thing with Japanese. Ichi, ni, san, chi. I only know o, chi. Um, uno, dos, tres. And the only thing I can't even speak Spanish anymore. Um, yeah, I can't think of a phrase that I can actually say Spanish anymore because I don't use it. And it's like, oh, but you're Puerto Rican, you can't speak Spanish. It's just like I don't use it because it's not like nobody here speaks Spanish. Like my grandma speaks broken Japanese, so I can kind of keep that. There's no one here that speaks German, so it's like I lose things. Vietnamese, like there are times that I can kind of like hear it, but I can't remember the terms to reply. It kind of sucks. It's a waste. So like I always tell people, it's like if you have kids, like if you're exposed to it, like say everything. So like my Japanese side of the family, like my grandma would talk broken Japanese, and I can reply broken Japanese, but it's broken. It's not full Japanese. Wakarimasen. Doko desu. Goes. And Japanese is not even an attractive language, you know. What a bozu desu. Yeah, no. Like the closest thing is like Filipino, but it's Tagalog, and it's not even like that. And so like even like my Puerto Rican side, they don't even speak Spanish. So when I was speaking Spanish, you know, like if I were to go back to the mainland and like hear it again, I would be able to like retrain myself to learn. Oh, that's nice. So like my ex-husband Brennan, he was Puerto Rican, very strong Puerto Rican upbringing. He took Spanish and he could not speak Spanish to save his life. So like we went to Vegas for his mom's wedding, and so people are talking Spanish to us, and I'm like, okay, I feel like once I hear it, it's like a punch it because it's like recollection, you know, like I know it's in there. So like they're speaking, so I spoke broken to them and they understood me. But for him, he was just like he could not because like I learned it as a kid, so that's why like if you learn something at a young age, I feel like it's stuck in your brain versus when you're older. And my family, my mom never spoke Japanese. She never spoke Spanish. She never spoke any language but English. My stepdad spoke a little bit of German, but his sister is the one that's taught me German. So like that's so like when you're like around it all the time, you kind of like so like I went to the mainland. I had a lot of Mexican friends that spoke Spanish, so like I got taught Spanish. I don't know. It's like it's different. So like for me, it's like when I hear it, I can kind of brokenly respond, and only because I brokenly respond because I don't know structure. Because like English and every other language is different. So like I can kind of like, but I can hear what they're saying, you know. So like when I respond brokenly, they're kind of just like, "Oh, you understood what I just said?" And it's just like, yes, kind of, sort of. I kind of pick up on like words, certain words, but I can kind of put everything together. Because it's, I mean, every foreign language is different. Like my sister learned French, and it's good because like her husband speaks French, so they speak French to each other. So there's that backing. And that's why I was just like, hey, I need to be with somebody that can speak a foreign language. Because like I like having to be able to speak a foreign language. And being in Hawaii, a melting pot, like you have to. So I used to work like when I was in high school, my first job, I was a photographer on a tourist boat, a booze cruise. So I had to learn, excuse me, I had to learn different languages to sell these things. So I speak broken, and even speaking broken, because if you speak fluently, but you sound stupid, they kind of just like look at you like, but if you speak broken, you speak kind of like you can kind of you have that right accent, they kind of like respect you more because you're trying. Shashini ne juichi no. Like shashini. It's an old term, shashini. Shashini means picture. It's just different being like exposed to all these different languages. Like it's like people are just like it's so funny because like you guys will hear it like when I school the cats, it'd be like night. People are like, "Huh?" Like people will tell my cats no, and when I tell them no, they're just like, to do. I don't know what you fuck." They don't know that term. They don't know that term. They know mizu, 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 mizu is water. You want water. Mum. Osabas is like slang for I'm hungry. You know. Was it's like and so like spaz is a little bit welcoming too. So like people are like, oh, why you kind of shashipu? I was like, because that's a European way of saying my sweetheart. Just like Spanish, my heart, ti amo. Like I used to tell my ex-husband, ti amo mi papi. And people were just like, oh, that sounds really wrong when you say that. And it's like, then I had to change it to um, ti amo corazon. And they're like, oh, okay, that sounds better. Because mi papi sounds like you're talking to your dad. Because like mi papi is like sugar daddy. Oh yeah, especially if you teach them very young, and you have to like reinforce it with something like, especially if it's like a negative thing, you have to reinforce it with something negative. Like, don't do that. Yeah, I mean, kids are the same way. Kids are the same way. Because like I taught my baby sister like certain terms, like negative terms, like like nine. Like, nine is always like the easiest thing to teach. Nine. No. So or affection, like when I would tell my ex, "Ti amo corazón," you know, I love you, my heart. Although I sound very horrible when I speak Spanish. I can't speak Vietnamese anymore. Like when I do, it's like I don't know what I'm talking because I don't speak too much. I can hear it. 'Cause I don't reply to them a lot of times. Because most times I just laugh at what they're saying, and I don't want to jump in the conversation because they're gonna expect me to speak, and it's just like I don't know other words. I don't want to sound stupid. And that I care too much, and stars remind me. She's such a mama's girl. She always gotta be mommy. I mean, both of them, but she won't let Spad be around me. She's knocked the fuck out. Like eyes are like it's we're like half open. Okay, now she up. Yeah, baby girl. I gotta restart this song 'cause I like this song. Can I sing this for you guys? Sorry. So have I been streaming a lot? I try to stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. That's about it. I haven't been doing too many workout streams because I've been at the gym. Was supposed to bring it with so my next time I go with my trainer, I talked to him about it. He's gonna let me bring my it's so myself shut. My weakness is that I care too much. The stars remind us that the past is real. I tear my heart open just to feel. Get a feeling down. That you just go home. Got the room. And I can't make you sound. I gotta do a song. All the same things. I tear my heart open. I saw myself shine. My weakness is that I care too much. And our stars remind us that the past is real. I tear my heart open just to feel. I tried to help you once. I guess my own advice. I saw you going down, but you never realized. You drowned in your water. And offered you my hands. Compassion's in my nature. Tonight is your last stand. I tear my heart open. I saw myself shine. And my weakness is that I can't see mine. And our scars remind us that the past is real. I tear my heart open just to feel. I'm drunk and I'm feeling down, and I just wanna be alone. You should come around. Why don't you just go home? You drowning in the water, and I try to grab your hand. I left my heart open, and you didn't understand. Shut up. Yes, yes. Style, but at least if I try, it's hard to bond with my own mind. I cannot fix your style, but at least if I try. I'm sorry, but I can on with my own mind. I tell my heart open. I saw myself shut. Sorry, I like that song. And that I care too much. That the past is real. Saw myself shine. My weaknesses. That I care too much. She's like cutely knocked the fuck out. She's just like, I've been wanting to have a karaoke for like so long. I want to. My hair is getting frizzy now. It's humid. Look at that. Like frizzy now. So that means it's going up. Okay, go sleep. Yeah, I should go to sleep soon. It's like 7 o'clock. I'm like God, like drink this last beer, take some melatonin, and knock the fuck out. Sleep well. Well, I'll see you on Friday. It actually helps me. I take like 6 milligrams. It takes a while for me to pass out, but when I do, like I pass out hard. And like because I've been having like really bad sleep issues lately, I need it. I've been having nightmares. So like to stay asleep, so melatonin actually helps me stay asleep for like a few hours until like I get really waking up. Sorry, I scratched my back. Because I was really waking up. Like the lawn guy hit someone's car and the alarm went off. And I was just like, other than that, I can only sleep. Like if I drink enough, so I probably sleep the best like Friday night. 'Cause I just pass out. But it's not like a real sleep either because I'm drunk. Um, So like when I was working night shift, so I'd be getting up at like 11 o'clock. And it's like, like if I work day shift, I get up at 3 and go to sleep at 11, have all this time. I normally can, but lately, like every little sound wakes me up. That's why I don't sleep. I haven't had like a full 8 hour sleep. So like, because I'm constantly tired, because like I haven't had like 4 hours, 8 hours sleep unless I'm drinking, and like I don't want to keep drinking to go to sleep. Yeah, no. So like it was like at the right time, so I woke up and I was just like and I was like, fuck, now I gotta pee. And once I pee, it's like I'm up. And then I have irritating cats who are just like, mommy, mommy, feed me, mommy. Yeah. So I haven't had like a full 8 hour sleep in a month. I'm always tired. That's why I had to take the pre earlier because I'm tired. I don't sleep very well. Yeah, it's because I'll be like lying there, like, okay, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. And I'm just like, fuck, I got pissed. So I drink a lot of like, I try to drink a lot of water during the week, and then like, if I'm like coherent enough after drinking, I'll drink a fuck ton of water. So then like, I have to pee. Once I wake up, it's just like, oh, bladder's just like, release me. It's just like, fuck. So yeah, but yeah, I haven't slept a solid 8 hours. I haven't even slept a solid 5 hours in a while. Kind of sucks. And so like people are just like, you need to get laid. I'm just like, yes, I hope so too. Cause I'm kind of tipsy. So I'm kind of hoping that if I fucking take like 3 milligrams of melatonin, I just knock out. And hopefully, like, there's no bullshit that happens or anytime. So I'm gonna make sure the cats are fed and watered before I go to sleep so they don't bother me. But like both of them, like they have this thing, they have to like touch me when they're sleeping. So I don't know. Hopefully, I haven't slept a good night in a while. Thank you though. Yeah, that's why I look like shit because I haven't slept in having good sleep in a while. I mean, I wish the best sleep for everybody. So hope you have a good sleep. I know I'm not gonna have a good sleep. I'm probably gonna sit on my freaking tripod and watch some TV before I go to sleep. So, the kitties, they sleep with me, but they have to touch me when I'm sleeping. So like sometimes I'll kick them in like movement and then I feel them and it's like then I wake up and it's like okay now I'm up now I'm like conscious about things and it's like I don't want to move and it keeps me up and it's just like fuck I'm already up. Yeah. They'll sleep. And I always like so like Sylvia, she always used to sleep up top by me because like most times my legs are the ones that move, but these fuckers like to sleep on my legs, and it's like, can you not sleep on my legs? I'm gonna kick you and you're gonna wake me up. Thank you. Fuck you. Yeah, it's not a bit. I mean, it's cute, but it's annoying at the same time. There's no replacing Sylvia. Her anniversary is on the second, so that's probably why I'm very anxious. Hi, BMAC. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Long time no see. Did you like start refollowing me? Because I know your name. I'm good. I'm drinking. I don't know how much is this. How much is this? Three. Before that was four. This is number eight. It's not that much. I'm good. Okay, well, have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you on Friday. Oh, your name looks familiar. Oh, thank you. And I'm sorry. Didn't mean to mistaken you for somebody else. Thank you. I'm drunken. I don't know. I'm drunkening, doing something. Unfortunately, I'm drinking truly margarita. This is mango chill. Yeah. I don't like the mango style or the margarita styles. I don't like please. But it's here, so I'm drinking it. So Friday would be a different. It's weird. I have. You're funny. Thank you. Yeah. So Friday would definitely be like I'd be definitely drinking more and a little bit more crazy. Tonight's more of a chill night. I'm not trying to get fucked up. Although I'm getting kind of fucked up. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, though. I pre- I hope to see you on Friday too. Cause like Friday is always making litty bitty titty. I can't get too drunk on Friday though, cause I have to go to a bachelor party on Saturday, and I have a date before that. So, oh, I don't have anything to take shots of, but I'll try to have something to take shots of on Friday for sure, for sure. Cause that's litty bitty titty. This is like a chill night. This is like a random. I normally don't drink on Wednesdays. That is crazy. Yeah. Fridays is litty bitty titty. We just get shit faced, do shots, or do some crazy shit. So that's what it is. It's kind of similar to like tonight. Tonight was like kind of, I was kind of on a whim because I was bored. Because I was supposed to be doing chores, but decided not to. I have I kind of want to hope to do a quick workout and finish my chores tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about shit. And then drinky drinky Friday. I kind of want to finish. I want to like get my adulting done tomorrow. 'Cause I don't like to have like a mess. My house is a mess right now. Like you can you can tell. Like you look at it, it's like my kitchen looks like it's a weekend mess. Oh, I'm always bored. Yeah. I was just like, my brother was just like ruined my fucking chores days. I was just like, I want to get drink. And then I did a little bit. I made my bed. I was supposed to make my couch, but it's still in the dryer. Hopefully it's dry. So tomorrow, hopefully I can like do a quick workout and do some chores, get everything done that I need to get done. So that way Friday comes around. Plus tomorrow's Friday football. I mean, it's like a scrub ass fucking team games, but cheers. Hopefully you jump in on Friday because Friday is where we get lit. I live in Hawaii. Where are you from? Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Texas, nice. What part of Texas? My friend just moved to San Jose. So I'm supposed to go there and visit him. Him and his like future wife. Um, he's a live here. He's in the Navy. 'Cause I work for a Navy. I used to work for a Navy. So I gotta go San Jose and go visit him. My cousin lives in I don't know what part of Georgia, but he lives there. So I have to do like a tour. Austin, nice. That's far from San Jose. He used to live in Odessa, but Austin's a little bit closer to San Jose. Oh, it's hard for me to travel because I have my fur babies, especially she being so cute right now. She's just like chilling on the counter. Like once I move, she's probably gonna fucking get up because I have to pee. My silly lady. But yeah, it's hard for me to travel because I have cats and I have nobody to take care of them. Odessa, yeah, he used to live in Odessa. He met a girl and he moved to San Jose. He's originally from San Jose, so he moved to Odessa with his ex-wife. So yeah, but he's like my brother. Like we're super super close. Mm-mm. That's the only places I haven't been. I haven't been to the South. South is like so I haven't been to Arizona. Like anything. I grew up in Vegas. I've been up north. My family lives in Massachusetts. So I've been all across the fucking eastern side. I just not have been in the South. I haven't been to like anywhere. Like pretty much from like Texas all the way to Florida. Like whole spread. So I kind of want to do that. I know. I know. I need to travel and I just need to find somebody to watch my kitties. That's it. Like I have people that like offer like, oh, if you want to travel, we can watch your kitties. I'm just like, yeah, I haven't been to Vegas. So I grew up there, my childhood. So I lived here. I lived there half my life and I lived here half my life. So, because I'm old, but I haven't been there in a while. I think the last time I went there was like right after I graduated high school. I'm not a gambler. That's why. So I don't like going there. But I go to Massachusetts a lot because that's where my family is. So I have to pee like a crazy person. Okay, burp skis. I'm gonna go pee before I pee myself. Okay, wait, wait. What's my ethnicity? I'm Japanese, Chinese, Hawaiian, Puerto Rican, Bantu, German. No, I'm doing dishes tomorrow, and I'm gonna fold laundry on Friday. So I made my bed. I didn't even make the couch. So I have to make the couch tomorrow. So I make a couch and do dishes tomorrow, and then yeah, yeah. A lot of people are just like, "Oh, you look Asian," because I am Asian. Yeah. It is very comfy. It's actually not as comfy as it used to be. I have to like put like a memory foam thing on it because like this like the seams are very uncomfortable. So I want to get a memory foam thing to put on it. Oh yeah, a lot of people assume I'm Asian. Japanese, Chinese, Hawaiian, Puerto Rican, Bantu, German. Yeah, yeah, it's six. Yeah, my couch is it is comfy, but the seams don't make anything. So I want to get like a memory foam, so like you don't feel the seams. Asian height, yes. I am like I'm like tiny. I'm actually tiny for most Asians. I'll look at no. I'm all about the drink. I like all of them are like drinking. Of course, German. German is like a drinking Puerto Rican drinkers, Japanese drinkers, just drinking. Um, I totally missed it. We were having the conversation. So I used to be able to like understand like I was like I was trilingual because I grew up in the mainland, so I was able to speak and converse in Spanish, Vietnamese, and German. And then when I moved here, Japanese. So now, no, I can hear it. I just don't know how to respond to it. Just hear it. So yeah, I don't know how to speak very well. And when I do, I know how to speak very minimum. So I don't speak it. I understand it. I was trying to learn Marcy, but that's too hard to learn, especially because I don't know too many people that speak Marcy. Espanol. And no, I'm very bad at Espanol. I can't I don't think I can speak a full sentence in Spanish. That's how bad. Grew up in Vegas. Like it's so bad because it's like hard. Like if I cause like I moved to Hawaii and like I wasn't exposed to any of it, so I don't know how to like I barely know how to count. But like I can hear Espanol and I can kind of brokenly respond, but like it's horrible. I don't like to speak it because I sound really bad. And it's so bad because like my dad's side that's Puerto Rican, they don't know how to speak Spanish at all. So Espanol, yeah, no, I can't I can't I'm sorry, I'm like off the top of my head, I can't think of a fucking like sentence. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I haven't like I've lived here over 20 years, so I haven't used it. Like even my ex-husband was Puerto Rican and he barely spoke Spanish. And it was like it was bad. It was like I was trying to do it earlier. I was like uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. That's all I can do. It's like I cannot like I can count in most languages, but that's about it. Like that's as far as I can go, like fluently. I can say small things in certain languages, but no. And then I'm over here trying to learn Narsi. And I don't know if you guys know what Narsi is like Indian. Only because that's also a common thing. So, like, my sister went to school to French, speaks French, and she married someone that speaks French, so she has that fluidity, so they still speak French, and I still pick up on it. I don't know French, but learn. So like French and Spanish are similar, same like Latin. There's languages that are similar, so I kind of know certain words. Same thing with Asian languages. There's like similarities, so like I can kind of hear it, but it's so funny. Like, yeah, no. Yeah, but I can't speak it. I can't. Like, like I was in Japan for a month and I didn't speak it. I'm so fucking Japanese, only because I didn't want to sound like an idiot. That's the only reason. Because I know I'm gonna have an accent. I know I'm gonna have an accent. Like I have an accent here in Hawaii. People like it's just like, oh, you speak funny. I was just like, because I'm from the mainland. I'm not from Hawaii. I speak. I have a very. I'm very. I don't know. Oh, Spanish, like Spanish, I can learn Spanish. Spanish is easy because I just have to relearn. It's like a relearn. So like my dad lives in Vegas and he still can't speak Spanish. So he was just like he'll like he used to call me and be like, "Oh, what does this mean?" It's just like, "Dad, you don't want to be called a puta or a puto." And he was just like, "Why?" Because Dad, you're a bitch, and people are calling you a bitch when you say puta or puto. He was just like, "Oh," just like, I I think I'm gonna go to sleep after this. I know it's early. It's only like 7:45 here, but man, I wanna get like my day started early tomorrow. But I also wanna drink more. I know I should. You're right. You're very, very right. Okay, I'll do one more. I said that two more last ago. Okay. I just don't like these flavors. I don't like them. Nice. I have some. What is strawberry hibiscus? Well, this is a bit cool. Okay. As long as I know how I have someone drinking with me. What are you drinking? B Mac. Can I ask you a question first? What are you drinking? What I like to drink, I like seltzers. I just don't like Trulies, but my friend bought it for me, so I have to deal with it. I prefer the Bud Lights. Maker's Mark. Oh, you like your whiskey. Actually, Maker's Mark is a bourbon. I like whiskey. I really do like whiskey. There we go. There we go. Go down my back. Quick. I don't care for Members Mark, to be honest, but I like Jameson, like whiskey. Um, Crown. Oh, thank you. I look like shit. Sorry, I'm not wearing makeup. I don't normally stream with makeup on, so it's fine. Oh, thank you. I don't. I like. I used to stream. I used to. I used to stream with makeup on, and it was just like, oh, it's too much work. I don't like to put on makeup. It's too much work. Okay, let me respond. This is Saturday's fucking plans. What are we doing Saturday? What are we doing Saturday? Okay. Oh, thank you. You're sweet. I just eventually, like, if I can get like a kitty sitter, I'd love to travel. First of all, I need to go home. My mom was just like, "Can you come home? Can you find my kitty sitter and come home?" Just like, I know. I haven't been home in a while. Oh, I'm supposed to meet up with I'm supposed to meet up with one of my friends that are like, okay, why can't you drive? And I was just like, "Well, I have a breathalyzer. So like Uber it everywhere if I'm gonna drink. 'Cause like I can't even start my truck now. Vegas? I haven't been to Vegas in months. But that's closer. But still, I still have to find a kitty sitter. Like I was just telling yeah, I got a DUI, so I have breathalyzer in my truck. It sucks. Excuse me. Yep. Mistakes made. But at least my blood alcohol was very high. And it gets expunged in February. So it got reduced to reckless driving, but because my blood alcohol was so high, I still had to do all the DUI fucking bullshit. Sucks. What kind of drunk am I? I'm What you see is what you get. So like people that know me sober, so like all my coworkers are just like, "Oh, I want to hang out with you when you're drinking. I want to see what you're like." I'm just like, I'm the same person, but I'm just more drunk and more obnoxious. That's it. I talk more shit. That's it. But yeah, I got hit very hard. Like I didn't even know I had a DUI. That's how bad it was. Like I woke up and I was just like, okay, phone, wallet, vape. Wait, I drove last night. Where's my truck? Oh yeah, the same. Act the same. So like I had like a neither, neither. Like when I go out with my friends, I'm just like one of those like chill people. Like I don't do either. I'm not touchy feely and I'm not like a cunt. I'm just like, yay, let's go. That's why like when I go out, I normally don't come home till like I think the earliest I've ever come home when I go out is like 4 o'clock in the morning. 'Cause I need to put on new music. But- Oh, yeah. I'm 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 I guess you could say I'm close. Wait, I'm sorry. So lady, you in the bucket. Look at you. How come you in the bucket? Look, your toes get wet. You in the bucket. Come here. Lie down. You're in the bucket. Look, you feet was in the bucket. Yeah, don't go in the bucket. Nine. I have two cats. Um, I only wanted one when my Sylvia passed away, but he was depressed, so I got another one. And now he's extra depressed because I have her. I I had my Sylvia. She was named after my car. Silly is named after a car, and then Spaz is named after the fact that he's a Spaz. But do you know these terms, Sylvia and Lady? Like only real car people know these terms. Sorry. Sylvia. Yes, I was married. I was married. I was with my ex-husband for 20 years. We were together for 20 years, married for 10. Yes, Sylvia, lady. It's so funny because I was like going through Instagram. My hair was like a mess. I was going through Instagram. I was like, oh, is this the lady? And I showed it to her and she was just like, she got excited. She was like, yeah, she knows it's her. She's like Sylvia. My Sylvia knew what a Sylvia was. Like, like I feel that's why Spaz gets super depressed because he was just like, I'm not named after a car. I was like, no, I named you because you were a Spaz. So I had Spaz from 2 days old, and he was a Spaz from 2 days old. So that's why his name is Spaz. But I had my Sylvia. I named her after my car because I had a Sylvia. I never had a Still lady. I had a 180. I had two 180s actually. So my first 240 was a 90. It wasn't a pig nose, but it was a 90 240. Then I had a 93 240. Then I had 98 240. I love my 240s. I'm a drift whore, to be honest. I actually took my Sylvia drifting once, and she was just like, she just sat on the front with like no harness, nothing. She just sat there, and I fucking drifted, and she was just like chilling, just like, yep, this is my car, my car, an S14 Coq. Like having an S4, I had my car, my S14 Coqui was one of two on island. So she's getting worked on right now. I miss her. She's so beautiful. So like when I initially before I bought my first 240, I wanted a Hotch. I almost bought a Truno, but like the Truno that I was gonna buy was like 11 grand. I was like, fuck. I was still in high school, so I was just like, fuck, I can't afford fucking 11 grand. So my first 240 was like 4,500. I was like, okay. Now with that fucking tax, like drift tax on it, like, so I'm old too. Come on. I'm part of the old drift crew. Like all my drift friends are like old school drifters. Like most of them are D1 right now. So I'm old school drift. But yeah, I kind of want to get a facility just so I can say I have a facility. I am very old. Very, very old. Okay. No, a lot of people think I'm a lot younger than I am. I'm old. I'm very, very old. Please guess my age. I'm old as shit. I'm very, very old. Sorry. Not to disappoint people. But yeah, I would never. Oh, I'm only 1 year older than you. I'm only 1 year older than you. Okay. I'm 38. I just turned 38. So, okay, I guess I'm not that old compared to those. Oh, you're 38. Oh, so I thought you were older than that? I thought you were the same age as me. Oh, you turned 38. I turned 38 in July. Yeah, I'm old. Like a lot of people are just like, "Oh, you're so young looking." I'm just like, "No, I'm very." You're in your 40s, really? Not. Well, I have never seen what you look. See, like everyone is just like, "Oh, I'm this age, blah blah blah." It's like it's not fair because you guys see what I look like. I don't know what you guys look like, so I can't gauge. So I was like, "Oh shit, okay." Like I have this one follower. He's like one of my oldest follower. He's like I think he's like 74, but he's been following me from like day one. So I no, I only say I'm old because a lot of people think that I'm a lot younger. Like I actually got carded like it was so okay, here's a story. I went to a bar. Oh, oh, happy birthday, Cypher 47. Congratulations, happy birthday. I'm gonna have to write that down someplace. What is it? October 20th. Nice. How's your stream session? I'm gonna have to write that down. After like, if not, can you please remind me? 10:20. I like to remember people's birthdays. No, so okay, here's a story. So I go to this bar. This is a Korean bar. I was there with my friend. Oh, whatever. I go in there. I'm just like dressed super cash, whatever. And I'm getting fucking eyeballs. So we sit down at the bar. My friend's just like, "Oh, I'll get a Miller." And I was like, "Oh, I'll get a Miller too." And she's like, "No, you need to leave." And I'm like, "Huh?" My friend's like looking at me. I was like, "I thought you'd never been here." I was just like, "Yeah, I don't know what's going on." She's like, "No, you need to leave. You can't be here." And I'm like, "What? What did I fucking do?" She was like, "Let me see your ID." And I'm like, "Okay." So I give her my ID, and she's like, "You're older than me." And I'm like, "Seriously? Like, you thought I was younger than 21? Like, you could have just been not so rude." Like, I was fucking irritated. And Mama comes out. Like, I'm irritated. And Mama was just like, "No, you guys, you're not, like," she looks at me. She's like, "You're not paying for anything that," like, because I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, you literally could have just been like, "Oh, you look too young to be here. Let me see your ID." Like, you could have handled it nicer, you know, instead of being a fucking cunt and a half and do that to me. Like, I was like tripping balls. Like, you need to leave. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, you could have just been like, "Can I see your fucking ID?" You know, just cut to the fucking chase. But no, you have to be a fucking cunt and a half. So like even like so like Mama was just like, yeah. So Mama was just like, so she saw the whole thing and she knows who I am because she knows me from other bars. And she was just like, it comes out and she sees the whole thing and she was like, "What the fuck?" And I was just like, "Mama," like, I streamed on my birthday. I think I stream every time on my birthday because I like just want to get drunk and like talk to people. But yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? So like, so I go back again, and Mama was just like, she like sees me, and I walk in, and I'm like, "Hey, Mama," and she was just like, points at the fucking bartenders, like, "Don't fuck with her. Don't fuck with her." Like, but I'm not a bar girl. Like, I'm a bar girl because I go to bars, but I'm not a working girl, you know? And this girl that did that to me, like I was just like baffled. Like even my friend I was with, I was just like, "Dude, I don't even want to be here." No, I don't have a Friday. I'm streaming. Saturday, I have like a. It's not a date. I'm gonna call it a date. We're just gonna have drinks and poo poos, and I'm gonna go to my friend's bachelor party for it. Yeah, it's I met him online. Has sprung upon the springtime. Yeah, so it is kind of like a blind date. Like we met online and he was just like, "Okay, can we just meet in person?" No, this is the first time we're meeting. So, yes. So him and I have been like we've been talking for like a while and like every time it's like he always wants to meet on Friday and it's like, "Well, I'm streaming on Fridays." And then it's like Saturdays are hard because I'm hungover. But next week Saturday is my friend's bachelor party. So I was just like, I want to be in town anyway. So like if you want to meet up for like a little bit. And it was just like, well, thank you for the good luck. Like it doesn't even make me like I don't even know what it is. Like it just you know, it's what it is what it is. Like we're meeting. At least we get to see each other in person. Cause I mean like pictures are very skewed. Like I always tell people it's like I'm very photogenic, so like seeing me in photos, like even seeing me in streams, like seeing me in person is like totally different. I think. I think. I have no idea if you saw. I hadn't even I we haven't even got to that conversation. It's He knows I stream. I don't know if he watches my stream. He knows I stream. I don't know if he watches my streams. Like I feel like a lot of guys that I talk to, they're like, I don't want to watch your streams because I feel like I have to compete. I'm just like, wow. Like, why do you have to compete? Like, I feel like they're thinking like they're amongst like other like big streamers. I mean, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm walking into. I don't know what I'm walking into. I don't. And which is fine with me. You know, it's we're just gonna have a couple drinks, we're gonna do some poo-poos, and I'm gonna go to my friend's party. At least, yeah, for real, right? Well, supposedly he's supposed to be like 5'11", according to his like like you can always lie on your profile. Cypher, well, it's Cypher's birthday tomorrow. Yes, happy early birthday, Cypher. 47. Nice. I remember when I turned 30, like, you're like 6 feet tall. I'm 4'11". Hi, Quantum. Welcome back. You're stuck in the washing machine? Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, I'm like really tiny. I'm really small. I mean, not small, but small. Nope, I can't help you. Not at all. I'm drunk, you know? Nothing's wrong with being small. I don't see anything I don't see anything wrong with my height. I love being the height that I am. I just have a hard time meeting guys that are tall. Quantum, you're such a troublemaker. Lucky if I gotta help you get to me. I'm heavy for my height though. I'm heavy. I'm just like ah! A lot of people have told me because I'm very muscular. A lot of people are just like, "Oh, you're small," and they try and pick me up. They're like, "I'm very heavy for my size," and I'm getting rid of people saying, "No, you can't pick me up easily." No, it's all the fucking quantum. You're such a troublemaker. You're worse than me, troublemaking. No, I don't have much of behind. No. Who's not working with me today? I'm just gonna go back to the peanut bowl. Peanut bowl. Peanut bowl. Oh my goodness, stop it. I don't have anybody leave their women. I just do me. I'm not a homewrecker. Go fuck yourself, motherfucker. No. Only because, like, one dude cheated on his girlfriend because of me. I did not know. I am not a troublemaker. I am not. Guys make me not. I'm not a troublemaker. I don't, that's my rules. I don't mess with guys that are in relationships. And at that time, I didn't know he was in relationships. No, I'm not naughty. Like, everyone else, no, I don't do that. That's not my jammy jam. No. So that's my rules. If you're in a relationship, regardless if it's your relationship or you're married, if you have kids, no bueno. No, no. If I know that. But if I don't know that, then you can't hit me on that if I don't know. So that one story I was talking about, I didn't know he had a girlfriend, so you cannot fucking split me for that. No, no, because Quantum knows the stories. Excuse me. No, because I was like, so the story is I was smashing my ex-boyfriend, not knowing he had a girlfriend. So I didn't know he had a girlfriend, and now you want to hold it against me? I didn't have a girl. I didn't know. I didn't know. And when I did, I was like, okay, stop. Huh? The foul? No, I'm not trouble. I don't like to be trouble. No, no, I didn't know. I didn't know. And it was like, I found out from his friend, like, oh yeah, he has a girlfriend. Just let you know. Just like, okay, stop. I am not. I am not a troublemaker. See, fuck you. I'm not a troublemaker. No, I'm not. I don't do that. I would never mess around with a guy that has a girlfriend or a wife or a significant like. No, I don't do that. That's fucked up because I wouldn't want that to happen to me. That's no bueno. Friday's kind of similar to like tonight, to be honest. I am not a troublemaker. Yes, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't know these things, and when I did, I was just like, okay, no bueno. Friday is just like this, but just way more alcohol. I'm like trying to pace myself. but it's almost the same thing. But there's gonna be more. This Friday's gonna be a lot more alcohol. I'll probably get shit faced really fast. So funk to five. No, once I found out, I was just like, nope, I know. Ah, Friday. Fridays are. We'll find out. My drinking days are always just like, questionable. Just like I was gonna stop drinking, but I didn't stop drinking. No, you're not gonna get canceled. So Friday is probably gonna be like my earliest is gonna be 5 o'clock. I feel like I'm probably gonna start earlier. I don't know. Pay attention to Discord. So I'll go be on Discord and be like, I'm gonna fucking drink. Cause like I need to be. So I'm supposed to meet up with this dude 5:30. So that means I have to be up and ready. I mean, up by like 3 o'clock, get ready, and Uber my ass all the way into town. So I'll be, I'll probably be like mellow Friday. Mellow. Well, because I'm gonna get fucked up fucking, because I guarantee it's a Saturday. Mama's gonna be there. She'll be buying me shots. So, damn it. Yeah, no, no. Saturday is gonna be fucking. That's what I'm dreading is because I'm gonna stream Friday, get litty bitty titty, and then still have to get like shit faced because it's my friend's fucking bachelor party on Saturday. So I'm gonna walk it like this bar, like this strip bar, like Mama knows me. So I'm gonna walk in and she'll be like feeding me fucking shots all night. So I'm gonna get fucked up. So, I just have to make sure I can get home. That's all I have to worry about. That's what I'm worried about. I'm just like, can somebody take me home? Can, because I don't know if I can Uber it. Because last time I Ubered it drunk, I lost my phone. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this beer and I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna shower and go to sleep. Because I just need to eat Friday. That's what I need to do. I need to eat. My sponsors are getting mad at me. You haven't lifted in a while. It's like, yes, I'm taking a break. Now, Saturday, I'm like, I'm gonna, need my safe net. Someone that can take me home. Yes, take me home without anything happening. That's what I need. I need a safe net. That's what it is. Take me home without me fucking worrying about shit. You can sleep on my couch, but nothing happens. 'Cause I am not about to fucking smash this weekend. No. Ah, yep. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't get lost. I know too many people in town. Uber, Uber, real quick, real quick. It's gonna be fucking Saturday's gonna be expensive as night because I guarantee it's gonna be like $60 for me to go into town Ubering it. Fuck, that's gonna suck. Whatever. It's for my friend. I love him. His bachelor party. I was even telling my brother, I was just like, guess whose fucking bachelor party I'm going to? He was like, what? I have to find out who he's getting married to. Because nobody, like, anybody outside the circle, because I don't even know who he's going to get married to. Guarantee he's fucking some shipyard fucking dumb bitch. But I'm going to finish this and I'm going to sleep because I'm tired. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I don't mind. I don't mind paying for the Uber because I can't drive. Even if I could drive, I am not gonna drive into town. Like even when I was able to drive, I would still like if I'm going into town, I'm gonna fucking Uber it because I know I'm gonna get fucked up. It's not a big deal. It's gonna be expensive as we Uber drive. That's for sure. It's from my friend. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm cool. No, I can't dance on Twitch because I get in trouble. I got banned last time. If I could stream my friend's bachelor party, I would, but I'm gonna get in trouble. I might go live on IG though. The break into my stripper bag. No, I got in trouble for dancing. Hi, thanks, Cypher. Have a nice night at work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This bitch is about to go to sleep. It was horrible. I think I was talking about it last time I streamed. The worst thing about being single is waking up alone. I was so used to waking up someone next to me and being single. That's the only thing I fucking hate. The only thing I hate. It's funny. But, yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about being single. Waking up alone. 20 years, I woke up next to somebody. Years. Eh, lizard or somebody there. Like I wake up and it's just like, we can sprawl out. Yeah, yeah. Sales, sale lady, 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 lady. And yeah, no good morning sex. That's that's my complaints about being single. That's so sweet. It's so sweet. Eat Trulies. Because I kind of feel like I wanted to drink all these before Friday, but I didn't. So I'm gonna drink like the rest on Friday and whatever else I buy. Fucking hell. It's gonna suck. For real, for real. I like still have like half a case of fucking Trulies because I was trying to drink all of it tonight, but I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. It doesn't help the ladies over here pass the fuck out on the counter. Why do you have those? Try something. Oh no, someone bought these for me. I'm just drinking it. It's free beer. So I can't complain. But these people all know I hate Julie's, and they keep buying me Julie's. Okay, finish that beer. Uh, it's 8:30. I need to go to sleep. Friday, Friday we get Lady Bay Titty for sure. I'll see you guys on Friday. Love you guys. Bye.